Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails. Happy December. First day of the last month of the year. Hope that your December's starting off great. We have like 5 inches of snow or more outside on our lawn. It's gross. It's nasty. Too much snow. I'm already done with it. Don't want anything to do with it anymore. If y'all want some, let me know. I'll mail it to you. I'm not a fan of it. Hope you guys are doing fantastic, though. Good to have you here. Special hello to Chaotic, who found the channel and you binge watched the 100 Hour series and now you're here. Glad to have you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Always good to have you. And good to see all the rest of y'all, too. Justin Tran, Proceed, good to see y'all. Why am I in this mess? How we doing? Alex X Games, good to see you. Loyalty, hello there. What's up? Hey, Proceed, good to see you. Fido's here, too. Denver, how we doing? Great to see y'all. Rexy, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy Tails, my laptop speakers run 100%. That good day woke up the floorboards. Nice. You know I do the best I can. What's up, Mega Crabs? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, stream. You're gonna order that GPU today? Heck yeah. I hope it works out for you, friend. I hope they're still in stock. Usually those like thematic ones, they sell out so quick. It's hard to get your hands on them, but I hope you get it. That's awesome. We live rurally, so it drifts. We had to shovel out a drift about 10 feet wide and 3 feet tall yesterday. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, that's no good. Those are so dangerous, too. If you guys haven't driven in snow before, one of the craziest things to deal with is not just the snow on the ground. It's the wind that blows the snow across the road and makes, like, mountains of snow. They're not tall mountains, but for your car, how many inches tall does a little ridge of snow need to be before it's dangerous? It's not much. Like 3-inch ridge or a 4-inch ridge of snow or taller, man, that just like, it's like hitting a wall, you know? It just gets you. It hurts. It's no good. What's up, Ice? How we doing, Alpha? Good to see you both. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, black ice is also very bad, yes. Black ice, for those who don't know, is the ice that you can't see on the road, right? It's water that freezes, but it's clear. And so it just looks like road, and you just lose traction for however long the black ice is. That's always rough, too. What's up, Noah? How we doing? Welcome to stream. How long take you to an Omega module? I don't know the exact time, yeah. Couple hunts, then we got one. The 50-mile-per-hour winds pushing your car across black ice into a 20-foot snowplow bank. That's always awful, yes. It's always awful. Lego Nerd, how we doing? Dylan? Dylan! Thank you for that 2-pound super chat. Appreciate it a lot. W's in chat for Dylan, y'all. Thanks for supporting me on the channel. Dylan says Christmas Toad is here. Oh no, it's time. December has hit. The Christmas hats are out. We're gonna see Paratoads with little Santa hats on, you know. Great to see you, Dylan. Thanks so much for supporting me on the channel. That's very nice of you. Chat, just so you know, I got just a couple announcements for you. They won't take long, but you're watching the 100-hour Dual Blades Challenge today. I'll get the hours up on the screen here in just a couple seconds. We're going to fire up the game. You'll see how far into it we are. But we're over halfway done cutting all the tails off the monsters. And if you want to see how progress is looking, just type in !tail cut. One word, !tail cut. I finally had some time to get that command made up for the bot. It'll take you to a Google Doc, or a Google Sheet, I should say, that has all the tail cuts on it and all the progress that's on the tail cutting to see how many tail cuts I have left. There's only about 20. We're almost done. We're almost done. We'll fire up the game here pretty soon, though, but it's very likely that we'll be finishing the 100-hour Dual Blades Challenge this week. I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and it's very likely that we're going to be done this week. We'll see. There's always RNG involved, but it's looking pretty good. We're making good progress. We'll see how that goes. Ultimate Roll, how we doing? Mervelous, thanks for following the channel. Good to see y'all. Welcome, welcome. Hope you'll sit around very long. That's all good. Yeah, no worries. Oh my gosh, Heathen. Heathen's back with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Big W in the chat for Heathen, y'all. Paint and chat green again today. Heathen's got the paint bucket out. Your names are going to turn green in chat. Thank you. Thank you, Heathen. I appreciate that. Happy December. That's fantastic. Took me a various amount of time to draw a very mediocre Christmas hat. You got to start somewhere, Dylan. That's how it is, yeah. Have I heard anything from Slack? Not yet. Not yet. We'll see. Yeah, he's been on my mind today. What's up, Heathen? How we doing? Good to see you. Hey, Solo, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. All right, chat, let's get into some announcements, okay? So we've got a big old Christmas party happening here on the channel on December 20th. Let me show you. Here's my YouTube channel. Ain't it pretty? Love the blue. Anyways, if you go over to the YouTube channel to the live section here, you can scroll down and see a very Monster Hunter Christmas already scheduled. There's a stream here already. December 20th at 9 a.m. Central. And if you click on here, you can go see the details for the giveaway that we're giving. We're doing giveaways for a costume contest, or like a themed costume contest. There's two of them, actually. One around the word elf, one around the word Krampus, sorry. Campus is a different kind of a word. Krampus. You have to submit them on Discord by 1 p.m. Central Standard Time on December 19th, a couple weeks from now. So make sure you do that if you're interested in getting in on the giveaway. But either way, you should come hang out with us in Monster Hunter Wild. It's going to be a super fun time. There'll be an open lobby during all that time, as well as the giveaway, as well as the return of the mug cam, which has a big old build going with it. I got stuff I'm putting together, as well as just hangout time. It's going to be fun. It'll be a good time. So swing on by, all right? Details are on the channel. You can find them on the scheduled stream, and it's going to be super fun, in my opinion anyways. I think it'll be a great time. It'll be up to you guys on whether it's actually fun or not. If I think it's fun and you don't, then I fail, you know. That's how it goes. But yeah, that's coming up. Now we're in December, so it's only a couple weeks away. It'll be good. I got some mail, a package in the mail for that party yesterday. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I will on the 20th. You'll find out. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Got any plans for more stuff like the 100-hour challenges? Yes, I do. Yep. We'll talk about that on the last day of the 100-hour Dual Blades challenge. My goal is to finish that challenge out, and then after the challenge is over on that stream, bring up some ideas for some plans that we can talk about them and, you know, plan it out together. What do you guys want to see, kind of thing, you know? I've got my ideas. I'm going to lay them out for you, and then you guys say, oh, that's cool, or oh, that's stupid, and we'll work on it. As well as, like, I'm trying to think of some ways that we could discuss, like, what's going to make stream better? Just us hanging out on a live stream. What makes that more fun? Like, I would love to talk about that. If you want to share feedback, you're not going to hurt my feelings. On the last day of the challenge, we're going to have a big old, like, breakdown. How do we enter 2026 with a really awesome, fun stream, as well as video ideas and stuff like that. So, yeah, it'll be good. But we're going to finish this challenge first before we get into that, because I want to keep loving this challenge. I want to keep doing it. And I want you guys to keep being excited about this challenge. There's still stuff to do, right? And so if we talk about the future now, we won't finish out the challenge. Let's finish this out. Let's have fun with this one. Then we'll talk about it. So, yeah. Bug's gonna be full of bugs just like mine, trust. Just like mine? Wait a sec. Radio team, you gotta put that thing in the dishwasher. Holy mackerel. That's a nasty bug. What's your favorite looking armor set? Yours is Gore Magala. From Wilds or from World? From World, it's Namiel armor. I really like the Namiel armor. Safi Jiva armor is right behind it. In Wilds, I've got an armor set that I made. It's not a full monster set, but I like the one I got. It's pretty fun. It's a big old mix. Yeah, we got to make a winter set, actually. The set I have is pretty summer. It's pretty summer. We got to make a winter one still, but we'll get there. Man, I can't read that name, but hello to you. That name is in a language I can't read. I'm sorry. But hello. All right. My last announcement. Title Update 4 releases on December 16th. This month. Just a couple weeks on Monster Hunter Wild. So we'll have Gogmazios available for us to hunt on Title Update 4 on December 16th. So we'll be streaming that when that gets around here too. So get ready for that. Get your builds together, all that stuff. And we'll get this going on. There we go. Sorry, I had to ban a bot. Get rid of that one. So yeah, so swing on by here for that too if you're interested in Monster Hunter Wilds, or at least watching what Gogmazios is going to be up to. Check it on out. Yeah, we'll have a good time. It's only 2 weeks away. What's up, Naya? How we doing? Good to see you. What tail is next, or is it chicken hunt time? It's kind of a mix of both. Yeah, we're going to do the tail cuts today that you have to fire a quest up for. We'll do that. And then after that, we'll be doing some chicken hunting while we cycle the Guiding Lands and get some more master rank. We got to get to master rank 99, but 70 is next. Yeah. You see they canceled the Monster Hunter Singular? I did. I actually, I'm okay with it. You know, I wasn't in the camp of like ultra complainers, but if they're gonna make it better, I'm totally down for that. I'm always down for something being better than it was. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let me jump on here. Here we go. Game's firing up. I need to make a new box for my lizard's worms. Oh, that's right. That's right. You got all the bugs in your mug from your lizard. That's right. I remember that. I remember that. Still kind of gross, but understandable. That big dragon's going to probably whoop my butt, actually. I'm not ready. Yeah. I think it's going to be a tough one. We'll see what happens. Loving the 100 challenges. Thank you. I'm glad you are. Yeah, we've had a good time with it. I want to keep doing stuff like that. Yeah. I want to, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I've got plans. I got big plans. Getting reacclimated to the world because I'm anticipating you taking me up on my bet. Oh, snap. Alex might be reading my mind. We'll see. All right. We are 39 hours and 30 minutes into this challenge. We still got about 20 tails left. Things are slowing down though. We've got a bunch of the easy ones done already. Right? And so now we got to level up the guided lands to get the rest of them and get lucky on the spawns. We just got the ability to get region level 5 available in the guiding lands for all the regions. So we got to level up to there to get Elder Dragons to spawn in. Our goal is to get MR 70 though. 99 is the ultimate goal, but 70 is the big one because then we can finish all of the guiding lands monsters except for Ruin and Nergigante. That's the plan. So we'll see what happens here. I'll get the session put up for you guys. You guys can jump in if you want to, because we are likely doing chicken hunts today in between cycling the guiding land so I can get master rank earned. We're currently at master rank 55. You can't see that behind my camera, but we're at 55 right now. I would like to hit 70 ASAP. That's kind of the plan. Let's get the lobby put in here. Like that. Did I do it right? I hope I did it right. And this one. And that. There we go. Okay, get rid of those, and then we can do this. Lobby. Latron today? No Latron today. Latron will be our last one. Latron's an interesting tail cut because we can get it right now. Totally. But if we don't, we waste time failing that quest. And I would rather earn master rank now and then waste time at the end when I don't have to wait for more monsters to show up, when I can guaranteed get these tails just by leveling up our master rank and cycling the guiding land. So that's why we do that. All it takes to get everything needed for Bale Alpha Set and Shadowbringer Greatsword. It took me a bit, yeah. It was a while. We did a lot of hunts for that, but we got there. All right, chat. Another thing to let you guys know about too is I worked on my mic settings over the weekend, and I think I might have it so it doesn't peak anymore. I might have found the setting that does that, but let me know if it's peaking some more, okay? If it keeps like shutting off when I'm getting loud and all that stuff, let me know. All right, we've got these monsters already, but I am going to go for the Zitzi. We need to level up our Coral Highlands, and Zitzi's a really, really fast way to do that. So I'm going to go take that real fast. I'm going to eat some food first, though. Oh, good, it worked. Hey, Alex. Good to see you. The... Dude, my mic is glitching out, and so is Alex's character. He just, like, randomly just goes crazy. He's just glitching like crazy. Can you solo Raging Bracky? Yeah, get him. If you need some tips too, I've got some on the channel. I've got a video where I went through tips for taking down Raging Bracky if you need them. How would you build a Greatsword Dual Blades build in Wilds? What would you do for that? I mean, your most important skill on Greatsword is probably Counter Strike. Probably. Which you could also use on Dual Blades. It's fine. It's just you're not offsetting attacks with Dual Blades. You're dodging. So if you get hit, you'll trigger the Counter Strike. With Greatsword, you're going to use offsets to trigger the Counter Strike. But outside of that, like Maximum Might's the next really good skill on Greatsword, but you're not using Maximum Might like at all on Dual Blades. They're kind of polar opposites. So I probably wouldn't focus too much on those. I would look for more like Evade Extender and Evade Window. Probably that route, because Greatsword likes those as well. Greatsword doesn't dodge as much as the dual blades do, but you dodge a lot on Greatsword. It's not a little bit. Got to get around, you know. Probably something like that. You're gonna be lacking in stamina some too, in Greatsword, or sorry, in dual blades with the Greatsword build tied to it. So, you guys yet to mention Mushromancer. Well, Mushromancer is just a given. You have to have that. That's on every build. That's implied. I was just saving some conversation. But if I gotta say the words Mushromancer, then you're starting with Mushromancer for sure, because that'll get you the Devil's Blights for your Constitution, and that'll help with stamina a lot, plus some health regen and some attack and defense and healing. That's just a given. Especially under Omega with Azu's meals. I can carve often at most 2 hours. Sure. Yeah, it took us a few hours to get that too. Yep. Latchian will be the final boss of the challenge. Yep. Always. Almost always. Honestly, we've done Ruiner Nergigante last before as well, because Ruiner takes forever to show up in the Guiding Lands sometimes. So sometimes we'll just skip and do Elatrion first, and then we'll just cycle the Guiding Lands until we find Ruiner. But those are the final two for sure. Oh, hey there, bird. Don't mind me. I'm just tracking the ZC. I have no idea where it's at. We're tracking it forever. Can't find it. He's just gone, you know? He's missing. We're looking for him. You've never used Mushromancer? Dude, it'll change your Monster Hunter life, I promise. It'll make your life so much better. It's a comfy skill. It makes life hunting very comfy. Oh, more gashes. There it goes. Ah! All right. Focus is a good skill on both Greatsword and Dual Blades. Yep, that's true, but focus is on your weapon. Focus isn't on your armor. So unfortunately, I mean, you can grab it on a talisman, I suppose. But your armor skills, you're looking more at like Mushromancer plus evade stuff, I imagine. All right, we're going to fight this guy now. We've got enough tracks for now. I had people last stream asking me how you level up regions quickly in this. Traps do a lot. Like that. We got 25 points for the trap. You get footstep research points too, and they're like 15 points, depending on what you pick up. So I like to just follow the ZT around because it drops a ton of traps. ZT spawning in the Guiding Lands is always like a good day. Wallbangs do? Do they? I think the part breaks do. I don't think the wallbang itself does it. Oh, it's mad. I missed out. Fido, did you see I got that tail cut command working? So now we can pull up that spreadsheet you made? Is ZC cuttable? Nope. Nope. It's not, but it's an easy hunt for some good points. Exclamation mark tail cut. I used tail cut, one word, because I thought it would be weird if people were like putting my name in there versus tails, you know? So I used tail cut instead. So it's just, yeah, I know. Tail cut. Yeah, you're good, Fido. I just wanted to make sure you knew about it because we've been talking about it and I finally got a chance to make it. Some resentment or peak performance? Yeah, peak performance. Peak performance is pretty risky in general, I think. I usually don't run that. There you go. Now it's working. Max Drummer, how we doing? Welcome stream. Oh man, I gotta watch this hunt and not the chat. My bad. Tails, you gotta hunt the monster. Don't read so much. There we go. Ah! Correct. Has Dylan been in chat recently? He's here now, yeah? Yeah, Dylan's here like almost every day. If he's not here, I have to call and make sure he's okay, you know? Sometimes those paratoads get stuck. I call the local toad authorities. Make sure he's all right, you know? Get a wellness check on him. I don't call you. I call the authorities. Yeah. You ring the basement phone to check on Dylan? No, I call the authorities. Yeah, I don't call Dylan. I call the authorities to check on Dylan. Yeah. Just gotta get a little wellness check on him, you know? Make sure he's all right. I don't want to bother him too much. Hey, Dan, how we doing? Good to see you. It's the Dan. Good to see you as well. Welcome to Street. You've missed World. It's good to be back for sure. It's a great game. The authorities don't like me either. Maybe it's a me problem. Well, that's on them, you know. I at least called them. At least Dylan knows I care to call the authorities, you know. If the authorities don't call you, that's their fault, not my fault. All right, here we go. And this one. Pop. All right. Perfect. 100 points on the capture there, y'all. Pretty nice. Okay. I don't remember who this is, but it's in the Hoarfrost Reach, so I know we don't need it. So I'm out of here. All right. Friendly reminder to pay our Overlord Palico with likes. Hey, that's a great reminder. Thanks, Denver. Yeah, chat, if you would like the stream, that'd be great. Punchy gets paid with likes on videos. He doesn't get paid with dollar bills as any. Ooh, free meal critical eye. That's huge. All right, we're taking that. That's huge. We like our mushrooms to be free, you know. How many tails left? Hey, Donka. If you type in ! tail cut, all one word, it'll post a link and it'll show you. I can double check real quick because I got a moment. We have 19 tails left to cut. 19 left. Actually, I should put this over here so it's whoopee. So it's easier for me to see. There we go, like that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me restock everything here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Well, Chad, I gotta tell you up front here, it's a weird day today for me. So yesterday I had Thanksgiving 2 Electric Boogaloo with my family. We got together a second time. Everyone was there this time, though. The first time we got together, we were missing some family members, so we got together twice. Had a great time. Super fun. It was awesome. But man, I'm tired. I am so beat. I did a lot of talking yesterday. My back is killing me. I went to bed at 8:45 last night. I never go to bed before 9, ever. And if I go to bed at 9, I'm like sick or something like that. But wow, yesterday I was beat. Oh my gosh, Black Diablos. Okay. Well, we'll be here for chicken hunts in a moment. I gotta go get another tail cut. Give me a sec. We gotta put down that free meal gem too. Thanks for the reminder, y'all. Minster Rathian, nice work. On Charge Blade? Okay, let's see here. If I do this, we could take out a Crit Eye gem here. Maybe Blight Resistance. I know we're gonna. Oh, actually, Resuscitate's great. Free meal, Crit Eye. There we go. Oh, heck yes. Hey, Alex. Oh my gosh, dude, it cracks me up every time. I was on Charge Blade. Nice work. Nice work. That's awesome. All right, Black Diablos we don't have yet. Let's go get that tail. You think this one might be the fastest? We'll see. Yeah, we're 39 hours in right now. I think our best time through the challenge is like 56 hours or something like that. 55 hours, 56 minutes. Free mushrooms are the best mushrooms, specifically the Excite shrooms for the gambling addiction. Yeah, if you want to roll slots for mushrooms, there's a way to do it. Also, hey, Yumi, how we doing? Focus stream. Incredible how much focus affects the Charge Blade in World. Wish it did the same in WoWs. What is it? What's the difference? Is it just like how many files? Or no, it's not. Is focus files? It is files, isn't it? Does it just load more files than WoWs does? Is that what you're saying? Sub 50 hours, that'd be crazy. The sword charges speed. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. What is the what's the skill that loads the files faster in World? In Iceborne. They don't have load shells in this game. Is it focus as well? Why can't I remember what that is? You forgot you could charge the sword? I get that, yeah. Magazine gives you 6. Right. But isn't there one that like lets you get file loading faster? Is it focus? It is focus. Okay. Yeah. So they changed that. I think focus still does that in Wilds, but load shells lets you overcharge easier because you're doing that plus focus kind of. Oh my gosh, this thing's a minute. Oh no. Dodge it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab screamer pods. What am I doing? Not today, Zerg. Bop. Bop. Yes. Okay, we gotta soften this tail. Come on. Yeah. No. Why'd I go on the back? No. It was all a waste. All right. Wish I had your patience, Tails. I don't know why I log in a monster to get annoyed on the first hunts by simple mistakes and turn it off. Well, you've set the expectation for yourself way too high. There's somebody or something that you watch that makes you feel like you have to play perfectly. Or somebody told you that you have to, and you believe them. I'm giving you permission to take hits. It's okay. Oh, that was close. It's okay. It's okay to get hit. Look, I'm dead. I just died. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm gonna go back and fight that thing anyways because it's still there. Yeah, it's no big deal. That's just part of the game, you know? If the game was meant to be played perfectly, we'd all suck. That's how it goes. Yep. Give yourself a little bit of patience, you know. Give yourself a break. Be friendly to yourself. You deserve it. Not me, though. I'm perfect at Monster Hunter. Yeah. I wasn't talking about you, Titanium, obviously. Hope they give Axeman a counter or offset in Wilds. Because right now, Charge Blade doesn't feel that good in Wilds. Charge Blade has definitely slowed down in the 9-star quest, yeah. I liked it up until 9-star monsters, and then it just feels pretty slow, you know. I missed everything. Sad. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Oh my gosh, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's real bad. We need screamer pods. Oh man. Don't mind me, chat. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We good. We're just getting warmed up. That's all. It's just been a few days. All right, here we go. What's up, Izumi's Playground? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Don't know why, but after Wilds came out, I still prefer World. Maybe because I have so much nostalgia for that game. Sure, there's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to like what you like. I think Wilds is a fantastic game. It's not fully released yet, though, so we got to give it some more time. It's going to be an awesome, fantastic, super duper game after we give it a little bit of time. Just needs to get all its updates out, you know? What's up, Joe? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. What exactly do you see behind the orange coating in your glasses while you're gaming? Exactly what you see. Yep. It's blue light blocking. So it keeps me from getting headaches. Yep. They're not here because I want to look cool or nothing, because I don't think they look that cool, but the amount of headaches I get playing games goes down when I wear these because of the screen time stuff. All right, that's a back break. I'm going to take this. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. There we go. Perfect. Tail finally softened. Just took us 2 carts. They're gamer goggles. Yeah. That's exactly what I want to be using, you know. I love it. All right, to the wall with you. Bop. Bop. What? Oh, I used a screamer pot. Oh, okay. Punches got me. I didn't realize I had those equipped, even though I know I equipped them. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come right off there. Chop, chop. Oh, that's big. Yeah. Perfect. All right, we got the tail. Good news. Good news. Awesome. Broke a horn, too. Upgrade. I got them on Zenny Optical. And I only wear them when I'm streaming. In my day-to-day life, I have the exact same pair of frames, but with clear glasses. But Zenny, they were like 30 bucks on Zenny or something like that. Really cheap, but they work great. I've had them for a year and a half now, I think, and they work well. Okay. Right over the top. Beyblade, that angry black Diablos. Perfect. Guess what's over here, too? A tasty, tasty Mandragora that I can't carry. But this is an important mushroom, y'all. Make sure you come and get it, okay? Just so you know it's there. Use Flux for reducing blue light. Actually appears on recordings and screenshots. Nice. Yeah, the Flux, I know what Flux is. I used to use that on my phone, actually. I should put that back on. It was on an old phone. I haven't used it on the new phone yet. I might have to put that on there. And by new phone, I mean, it's been over a year since I've had this phone, but my last phone, I had it on there. It helped out a lot. I liked that a lot. It's a good idea. All right, come here, you big lug. Beyblading all day, baby. We all know it's because orange is part of your channel colors. It's not. It's not, okay? It's not, I promise. I didn't get them for branding purposes. I got them because I get headaches. I'm sorry. Forgot to carve the tail? Nah, I don't do it on purpose. I don't have time to carve all those tails. I don't need them. I just need to cut them off. I don't need the parts. Oh, no. What have I done? Well, thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Ow. Not today, Zerg! I came equipped for this. No more digging. That's right. Get out of here. That's right. Get out of here. Hey, Shem, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Retro, good to see you too. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First time watching you live? Nice. We have a good time around here. Great to have you. Please. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Man. One angry monster. Maybe the angriest. This thing's crazy, dude. He dig. He dig. Ah! Okay, great dodge, great dodge, great dodge. Oh, you're so fast. You're so fast. That's right. Swing that nub around. You ain't doing nothing. Woohoo! Yes. Give me that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Big chops. Ooh. Give me that. Get out of here. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, Shem. Wow, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so kind of you. W's in chat for Shem, y'all. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. That's awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shem says, had a blast watching all your 100-hour playthroughs. The fun you have is infectious and has brought me many smiles. Happy Monday. Dude, I appreciate that so much. That's so kind of you. We have a good time around here. I'm trying to make something fun, you know, so I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's really kind. Thank you. It truly means the world to me, really. It makes a big difference. Happy Monday. Here, we'll get this Black Diablos just for you, Shem. Oh, what a dodge. Dodge Master Tails in the house. Incredible. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that was close. Come here. All right, I'm out of screamer pods, y'all. Good job, Punchy. Oh, no. Oh, no, it tricked me. Go, Punchy, go. Oh, Punchy's tanking like crazy. He's only at half HP after all that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Woo. Oh, we're out of. Okay. Well, we had just enough stamina there. Crazy. Great. Oh. Okay. Man, this thing is so mad. Woo-hoo-hoo. What's up, Susie? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you. Ow. We're in the guy lands already. Punchy's clearly carrying this run. Punchy carries every run. Let's be real here. If it weren't for Punchy, I don't know how far in the game I'd be anytime. Yeah, we make good progress through the game. We're actually over halfway done with all the tail cuts too. We're crushing right now. That's going well. Good stuff. Well, chat, it's Monday. First Monday of December. How y'all feeling? Holidays are just around the corner. I still got to go Christmas shopping big time. I don't know when I'm going to do that. It's got to be after this challenge. I don't have time otherwise. But I got to get Christmas presents for everybody. Oh, please. That boom bug's gone. Oh, it hit him though. That's cool. 2025 went by so fast. It's kind of fun to reminisce about it, isn't it? Honestly, this year was kind of long for me. November was really short. November barely existed for me. That month went by like crazy. But the rest of the year has been a pretty average feeling year, for sure. Yeah. Hope for a new record? Oh, me too. Yeah. I would love that. I better be able to, right? This is a weapon I've got like hundreds of hours on. I better be able to break my time. If I don't, then it shows how good Greatsword is, right? No! All right, Shem. Shem, I got a gift for you. It's going to wind up in the mail, in your mailbox in the next 5 to 7 business days. It's this Black Diablo, so I'm going to put it in a box right now, okay? Free range Black Diablos, you know? Just a small tail defect. But otherwise, it's fine. Excuse me. It's even hand wrapped by Punchy himself. Punchy's gonna wrap this one for you. See, check this out. Punchy's gonna wrap him up, put him in the box for you. It's no big deal. Just like that. Good to go. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, another tail cut. Black Diablos is down. 28 tails chopped out of 46, y'all. We got 18 to go. Almost there. What's up, Stardax? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. There we go. The honor is too much to bear. Yeah, have fun taking care of that thing. They're very peaceful. Winky face. Oh, man, that's great. 5 to 7 days is a Greatsword TCS. Dude, that would be a crazy combo for only 1,000 damage, you know? All right, we don't need any of these. Actually, that's easy, though. Dude, I know we're trying to do chicken hunts. We're going to do chicken hunts, I promise. But I got to get that ZZ. ZZ is like the best monster for me to level up the Coral Highlands. So I'm going to go get that real quick. But we will hunt together here very shortly. It's a herbivore. How bad could it be? True. Yeah, true. True. He says with 2 gored, like, back holes. My back has 2 horns that got shoved through it by the Black Diablos. This way. Monster Hunter World Wilds for now. Probably return March or April. For your break? That's fine. You do whatever you want. Nothing wrong with that. Video games are just for fun, you know. No need to make them serious. We just having a good time out here. And I don't know if you guys believe this or not, but it's true. But I play more than Monster Hunter. Like a lot more than Monster Hunter. I play a lot of games. These are just the ones that you see on camera. I'm like in the middle of 3 or 4 video games right now, playing through them, and it's been great. Diablo's an herbivore? Yep, he eats cactus. He's a cactus eater. Yeah, he's just aggressive. Like bulls, you know? Like cattle, bulls. The bulls are aggressive, but they don't eat meat. They eat hay. Plan on playing more World after this challenge, or you plan on going back to Wilds? Wilds right away, because we've got Title Update 4 releasing on December 16th. And that's going to bring in Gogmazios as well as other stuff. We'll find out more about that early in December. So we'll be doing that. But then after that, we're actually going to be talking about what the plan is here on stream right when this challenge ends. When the challenge is over, we've got all the tail cuts done and everything's all tied up with a bow and all that stuff. I'm just going to open it up to like feedback from viewers on stream. So swing by stream, come hang out, give your ideas / give me your yeses or nos to ideas I have for what we're going to do next. And we'll kind of build it together, you know? I've got a ton of things that I would love to do, and it's mostly a matter of like, what should we do first? What sounds good, you know? I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts on that. So, but that'll happen after this challenge. We're not gonna do that now. All right, it's getting pretty dangerous here. I'm gonna throw this on quick so nobody sees me. I just want footprints. Ashra, how we doing? Good to see you, Spicy Gengar. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you both. All right. You might skip Title Update 4. You do whatever you want, yeah. Whatever feels good. What's your bid on the Bale armor set? I love it. I love it. Blackest Night is so fun. It's very dangerous, but it's super fun. It's also like the best way to utilize Mushromancer in the game, in my opinion. I need to make a video on that still. Maybe we'll do that when we get back into Gogmazios. But I think Blackest Night and Mushromancer were made for each other. You get 10 Mandragoras, which are all max potions. You go down to 1 HP when you do Blackest Night, and you just eat a Mandragora, and you don't have to worry about surviving. And then you get double defenses for a minute or whatever it is. It's pretty sick. It's big. How excited are you for GOG? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Rumor has it, I haven't seen any confirmed details on it, but rumor has it it's going to be like a siege. Like Safi'jiiva was a siege, you know? To me, that's like good times in Monster Hunter because it's a really great way for us to all do stuff together as a community and hunt things, you know? I'm pumped for that. Bulls will eat meat if given a chance. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're a carnivore. Bulls are an herbivore. New patch for Wilds coming out. Yep, December 16th is the new patch for Wilds. Big title update. December 16th. We know the release date already. We just don't know all the details for it yet. They'll be revealing that soon, probably in the next week or so. Bop. Melted a Mighty Bow gem. Now I just got one after Slated Navi. Oh, man. The melder just stole from you. What's up, Rosa? Hey, Young Chip. Good to see you both. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. Let's throw this on. Let's throw this on. Let's get this guy bonked. Just like that. All according to plan. Nice job, Punchy. Messed around a bit too much. Ended up removing the files that allow Windows to boot up and reset. Oh my gosh, Young Chip. That's dangerous stuff right there. Be careful. Woo, that hurts. Yikes. Oh. I mean, that kind of worked out. You didn't need the 30+ poison resistance gems. All right. Good. Then it don't matter. Glad to hear. I like doing the Beyblade attack, but not against ZT. So try not to slide here. It's not working very well. You're gonna suffer with GOG because you don't have PS Plus. Well, hopefully they make changes to GOG so that it's still soloable. And you've got support hunters now, remember? So hopefully that'll be enough change. Because Safi didn't have support hunters, so it was like basically a waste of time to do any of that on World and Iceborne. But things are different with Wilds now. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, I tried. You know what squads or lobbies may be available later in the night? No, I have no idea. Nope. You can ask on Discord, see if there's any squads on there that are playing at the time that you're asking for. Check out this wall, dude. Pop. As long as you get Fabius, you should be fine. Fabius around for events, yeah. So we'll have the winter accord for the festival or whatever for the Grand Hub pretty soon too. But Fabius isn't around all the time. Yeah, we don't know if it's a siege yet or not. Correct. It might not be. That's just a rumor. There's Core Region 3. Just from 2 Zitzi hunts. Oh, I love Zitzi for that. Whoops. All right. Shred them. Turn that blender way up max speed. We're going to be hunting a lot of these guys here soon, chat. Chicken hunts are almost on the way here. I'll go for this. Look at all those shiny drops. I know. It bothers me too. It's at least comforting to know that this character doesn't exist after the challenge, so I don't need all the parts. If it was my main account, because you know that on my main account, when we do like 100 hunts in the Guiding Lands, remember? We don't pick up any of this stuff because there's not enough time to get through the challenge. You know, it takes forever. And I miss out on all of those parts. That one feels way worse than on these characters. Oh, he's limping. Okay, perfect. He got the skull. We got the box. Oh, where's he going? Okay, I thought he goes to sleep over here or something. Yeah, here he comes. We gotta get out of the way so he doesn't see us. Don't see me. Don't see me. All right. Oh, he doesn't even sleep. That's right. I forgot. Florida time is 1 hour ahead. Sorry, 2 hours. What? It's 1 hour ahead my time. 1 hour ahead of my time. So whatever time it is for you right now, just add an hour to it. That's what time it is for you. For Noah's time. For what Noah's talking about. Pop. There we go. Okay. Paluma's a good hunt too, but I'm not going to do it. I'd like to just skip it and we'll do chicken hunts instead. I'll stick to Zeetsies for Coral Highlands for now. If we get desperate, we'll hunt Palumas later. I'm not a big fan of the Paluma hunt, so I'm going to not do it. I'm going to not touch that one. Level 3. Good stuff. The flashbang chicken sleeps. That's right. He sleeps noisily. I want a refund on my previous order. It arrived with a broken head and no tail. Sorry, no refunds. No refunds. All right, what do we got? Nope. Good, all right. First chicken hunt is on now available, chat. It's chicken hunt time. Let's do one. If you're interested. You can type in ! lobby to get the code for the session here if you'd like to jump in. Open to whoever. Jump on in. I demand those 25 Mandragores back. There's a financial crisis going on, you know? Then why are you buying monsters? You better save your mushrooms. That's great. Oh, I need to do the tales that we have to fire up quests for still. We'll do that after this one, I think. If there's nothing in the Guiding Lands. I gotta get Devil Joe and I gotta get Xeno'jiiva. We already got Frostbang. Who else is on my list that is a quest monster besides Elatrion? Nothing. Yeah, it's just those two. So we gotta get those two today as well. That's on the list. Good, 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 good. Yum. How else do you make chicken ribbons? You have to get creative, you know. I'd like to place an order for some Kung Pao Lumu chicken, please. Coming on. Let me just sharpen these knives. The chicken ribbons are on the way. Kung Pao Lumu, that's great. How about some Kung Pao Uke? We don't have Pao Lumu in this mission, actually. I got a slot for you, chat. If you want to jump in, feel free. We'll be doing this for on and off throughout the day, so. Good way to bolster your MR if you want to get to higher MR levels. This is the best quest for it. Jump on in. Oh, forgot to restock my mushrooms. That's fine. We'll be all right. Nitro Toads assemble. I paralyze you, explode them chickens. Give it some spice. It sounds like a Disney, like, you know how like in Cinderella in the Disney movie, they like the mice build the dress for Cinderella. It's a whole big like it's a whole big sequence. We got to get an animation sequence for the para toads going in and dropping Paralysis and the Nitro Toads booming just to spice up some food, you know. I can see it now. What's up, Otten? How we doing? Welcome to stream. You're going without full start resistance with the ZC? Same here, yeah. Same here. I'm the pretty Paratoad princess of all time. Where's your tiara? You've got the Santa hat on right now, Dylan. You gotta get the tiara. Ooh, man. Hi, Kitty Fox Gaming. I'd like to order the Elatrion special, please. Extra judgment sauce and gold the horns. So I'm sorry, no, we're fresh out right now. But maybe in a couple hours, like a couple days, you know, a couple streams, we might have some more. We'll see. They're pretty rare. Yeah, feel free, Titanium. No pressure either way. It's hiding underneath the hat. Don't out me like this. That's great. My wife and I went and saw the second Wicked movie that's in theaters right now, last week. And Wicked has a lot of stuff that's like, I don't want to say this incorrectly, okay, chat? So if I say something, I'm not intending it the way it might sound. I don't know how to say it any better. They have like the princess, the dream princess life moments, you know? The big floofy dresses and crowns and everyone's all happy all the time. There's moments like that, you know? Not really for Elphaba, but for Glinda, for sure, right? You know? And while we were watching, I turned to my wife. I know, I talk in the theater sometimes. And I was like, wifey, is this your fantasy? Like, is this something that you dream about? You know, is this something that you want? She's like, no, not at all. I said, not any of it? She said, well, I could probably go for a tiara. I was like, okay, all right. At least I know what our terms are here. I might have to get her one. She's not here today. I might have to get her one for Christmas. Just because she made that mention in the movie. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, you're talking, no, okay, all right. No worries, Titanium. Yeah. No worries. I have a sister, but she's like, how many years younger than me? 9 years younger than me or something like that. Enough younger than me that when I moved out of home to go to college and stuff, she was still like in middle school, you know? And so like, I didn't grow up with a sister in that way. Like I did, but not in the like, here's the fantasy that that you know, girl children, I don't know, girls grow up with, I guess the way to put it. I don't know what that is. It wasn't in my home because I have 2 other brothers and we were older than my sister, you know. But I know what the boy fantasy is, you know. Explosions and monster trucks and all that stuff. That guns, whatever, all that stuff. That's what we grew up with. So I gotta ask my wife every now and then to make sure I'm not missing anything for her. At the the worst luck last night with RNG and Ursula clone during the Delta Beam phase of Omega. Yeah. The fix for me was Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn made Nursilla clone a breeze. No problem. Live the side of Oz perspective is what the type of fantasy they wanted. I know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's funny. The boy fantasy put me in a Pokemon universe. Yeah, that too. That too, for sure. Real life Pokemon, please. We all wanted Pokemon Go to be the answer, and it wasn't. But it sure felt like it out the gate, you know? Boy fantasy hitting that Beyblade. Yeah, that's true. Recently made the Raging Bracky dual blades, but I don't, if my luck was just, you don't know if your luck was just incredible. So I kept on getting immortal reactors after every hunt. I don't know if it's common or not. No, it's rare. Yeah, you're just lucky. Immortal reactors are not easy to come by. They're tough, yeah. Yeah, if you got a bunch of them in just a couple quests, you're very lucky. We have I'm easy, a nice romantic winter date. I'm easy yet still single. Your time will come, don't worry. I didn't get married till I was 28. And I'm glad that I waited that long to get married. I've had my fair share of relationships over the years, and there's not a single person prior to wifey where I would have been happy getting married to them, you know. It was a very, very good thing that I didn't get married early. What's up, Goose? How you doing? Good to see you. Boy fantasy, big sword, yeah. What's up, David? How we doing? Welcome stream. Good to see you. Oh, the traps are so nice. We are but simple creatures. Food, games, and shows. Give us any of those things and we're happy. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. And my wife's been asking me what I want for Christmas this year. I'm like, I don't even know. Like, I just want a day to do nothing. Like, at all. I don't want to do anything. No chores, no responsibility. I just want to sit on the couch. That's all I want. If you can do that for me, I'm happy, you know. You're 27, you're screwed. I met wifey when I was 28, or when I was 27. Yeah. And we dated for, how long was it? 7 months. And then we got married, and then we were engaged for 6 months. Yeah. So don't give up. Being bruised, battered, and battle damaged and standing in front of a horde and winning. That's good. You sent me a good TikTok on Discord? Okay, I'll check it out after stream, yeah. I'll happily take a look at it. Got married in your 30s, divorced in my 40s. Gotcha. Life ain't over, you know. Keep moving forward. Things change. All good. Ah, the classic bread and circus and circus performer. The bread and circus? Wait, the bread and circus? Went in with the wrong inventory and had no traps. That's all good. Yeah, that's all good. Get to this fan on. After your last relationship, you gave up? That's fine too. Being in a relationship is not is not the end goal. For some people, it is. Bread Circus and Circus? I don't know what that is. What's Bread Circus and Circus? 7:16. That was pretty fast, yeah. I'm not sure if it was the record or not, but that was really fast. Usually it's like average 9 minutes. Oh, that's a good run. Really good run. Oh, no! But yes! Our first Elder Dragon's here. And it's a doozy. Ah, man. Got to deal with this son of a gun. Oh, my gosh. I hate this thing so much. I hate it. But we got to get him. We got to get him. Time to take out the trash. That's right. Get him out of here. Every long-term relationship I've been in started when I stopped looking. Same here. Yes, same here. Yep, that's actually exactly how I found wifey. I didn't date for, man, 5 years. Intentionally. I moved to Wisconsin and I was like, I'm not dating until I figure out who the heck I am and what I want. You know, I'm not going to even look. I'm not even going to entertain it. And I didn't. And then like a couple months after I was like, okay, I think I've got things figured out. Boom. There she was, just a walking down the street, singing doo-wah diddy diddy dum diddy dee. Yeah, it was crazy. Is Bam Road herbivore? I'm guessing he is. I think he eats trees. Yeah. He's a tree eater. We're winning, but at what cost? Everything. Hopefully it's just a one and done, chat. We never have to come back here. We just get it really fast and get out of here. She sung and he knew, and she was the one. That's right. That's right. Come here, you big turd. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Ah, I hate you. Don't do this to me. Yeah, there's a start. Oh! Then you kidnapped her? No, 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 definitely not. No, I'm not that kind of person at all. No, I made her an offer she couldn't refuse. Because I'm kind of a big deal, you know? Oh, that was a huge miss. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, we deserve that. No, don't go destroy. How we doing? Welcome to stream. It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe, Tails. You only have to do this once. This is it. This is the last time. You never have to do this. This is it. You just move on. After it's over, it's over. You don't have to do it anymore. Okay. Hold on. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Haven't been on a date in about 10 years, but I'm enjoying Monster Hunter. Glad you two are doing well. To your idea sounds like it'll crack wifey up. Oh, she'll love it. Yeah. We can't tell wifey though. Okay, chat. Christmas is still 3 weeks away. We can't tell wifey. But I think I'm gonna get her one of those, and then obviously we'll get her other stuff too. But I think it'll be good. All right, you big punk. I want this tail. I don't care what you have to say about it. This is mine. Hand it over. Good job, Punchy. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought she was gonna hit me there. Hey, give me this. You wanna go again? You wanna go again? Huh? You wanna go again? I missed. It's fine, whatever. I don't care. We're spinning. We're chopping. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Give me Beyblade up. Oh, that's a good Beyblade. That's a really good Beyblade. I like that one a lot. After this mission would be the best and worst time for them to announce the Aura for Wilds. Please don't. Please don't. Please. I don't want it to come back. Oh, that's big. Oh, look at this thing. Look at this beautiful piece of flash fly. I can't get to the tail. Okay, he spun around. Ah! Okay, we got one hit. That's fine. Oh my gosh. All right, all right. Give me this thing. Give me it. More. Up. Oh, miss. All right, we can launch this guy. It's kind of snowing. It's snowing and you hate it? I'm with you, Dodogama Destroyer. I'm with you. We've got 5 inches on the ground right now, and I'm already over it. I don't want any more. Why? Why? It was the perfect time. Oh my God, please. I got pinched by tornadoes. Crazy. Hey, Giddy, I'm sick. Hey, Saren, I'm Giddy. Nice to meet you. All right. We're getting more. Sorry you're sick, Sarah. That really sucks. I hope you get better very soon. Kashaw coughed on you? Yeah, and I died. We got it. Oh, man. Tim, how we doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday, friend. Great to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, my chat's turning into a matchmaking. There are people looking for dates in my chat. That's fine. You guys can do your getting to know each other over a DM in Discord though, okay? I don't need any of that lovey-dovey stuff here in chat. Giddy Fox dating? I'm not making an app. No, I'm not. Woo. All right. You gotta settle down just for a second here? No? Oh, Punchy's gonna make him settle down for a second. Yeah, baby. Nice job, Punchy. On this episode of Mushroom Matchmaker. No. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, please, Louise, please. Oh. Oh. Dude, I got the smallest attack range. This thing's up in the sky. There's nothing I can do about it. Gotta get my flash pods out, but there's tornadoes everywhere. Okay, this is the flash pod time. I want to launch them. That's what I want to do. Good thing I missed there, honestly. Okay, come here. Oh, we're too far. All right, well, it was worth a try. Worth a try. We weren't going to get one more swing out of it because he was close to agitated, so. Get the flash pods. Help. Chat, help. Give me. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Why is it so windy? Dude, I don't know. Somebody turn the fan off. Did the mic peak? Darn it. Dude, I tried so hard. I can't get that mic figured out. I messed with settings. I can't get it. I'll have to do some more later. Ugh, man. Come on. Ow. This is just a test of patience. It'll eventually be over. But it ain't gonna be fun. Holy mackerel, the Volcano of Doom. Why? Why you no come down? Okay, good. Again? Got the weekend? Nice. Jeez. You're thoroughly enjoying it personally? I bet you are. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Mike has a grudge against you. It was working in the past, too. I don't know what changed between last couple recordings and now, but things are definitely different. Come on, get that tail. Come on. Hand it over. Yes, it's over. We did it. We got the tail. Thank goodness. And just to spite me, we just got a Kushala lure from the Kushala. We're never going to use it. Any other Elder Dragon would have been great there. Yes, Punchy. Good work, Punchy. Good work. Sure, I'll use it. No, I won't use it. No, I will not. Not a chance. No way. You have a loadout for each fight? I don't, but I probably should. It just takes a lot of work to make them all, you know? I definitely don't have a wind resistance build for this challenge because we don't have a gear set for it and there's no gems for it. But on my main account, it's probably worth doing. I just haven't. Come here, you big dummy. Check out this wall. Bop. Yeah. There we go. Oh. 18. Yeah, it's actually 17 now. I gotta mark down Kushala Daora. But yep. 17 with Kushala Daora taken down now. We're doing very good. Oh, why? Please. Oh, man. All right. Can you imagine going from Gog to Kushala? That'd be so funny. I would be so mad. I would be so mad. Oh, man. Yeah, no thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here, you big dumb dragon. Haven't been able to join the streams lately, so you're quite out of the loop. That's all good. It's all good. We've been doing a lot. Like, that extra day of streaming per week actually adds a lot of things to miss, right? It's an extra 10 hours over the last 2 weeks of stream. There's progress made in all of it, you know, so. No worries. We'll get you caught up. No. No tornadoes. Man, those wings take no damage. We will not be attacking the wings anymore. Come here. Have to watch some of the VODs during the Lego building. There you go. They're all here on the main channel. Yeah, yeah. I need to get them in a playlist still. I'll do that. I haven't had time to do that yet. It's kind of crazy, chat, how much time it takes to do this challenge. Like, adding that one extra stream day per week has just eliminated all of my time to do stuff outside of stream. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. So it's interesting to think about what the heck I was doing when I was streaming 5 days a week, because I'm doing 4 right now and I don't have time for anything. Should ask the channel point redeems for Twitch. I actually have redeems for both Twitch and YouTube that are like in chat commands that you can type in, but people spammed the sound effects so hard the first day of this challenge that I had to turn them off because I was getting constantly bonk sounds and basal sounds in my ears like crazy, and it was out of hand. It was not a good viewer experience, I'll tell you that. So we turned them off for the challenge. But I've got some. I would like to do more, but they have to be things that are okay to be spammed, because it's going to happen if they get spammed, you know? If I set them up, it's going to happen. Yeah, Lizard's off right now. We'll turn it back on after this challenge. Yeah. Once the challenge is over, we'll turn them back on. Oh! That was nice. Punchy meow sound effects? That'd be fun, yeah. I thought about doing one where it's like, I've got every single Pokemon cry, and whenever you type the word Pokemon in, it just gives a random cry, and you have to figure out which one it is. That'd be kind of fun. Twitch channel point redeems can have a cooldown implementation. Yeah, I can do that on YouTube too. I just don't. I've learned a lot after starting this challenge up with those sound effects. We might have to add those in. What I really need, though, is some way for people to earn channel points on YouTube to spend on those effects. Because I like that the effects exist, but it can't just be something people can, like, spam like crazy, you know? It just does not make for a good experience for that. But if you earn it, I would love for you to earn it and then be able to spend it on stuff. That'd be fun. I just want to. Channel points are different than chat commands. Yeah. It's the same idea, though. Yeah. YouTube doesn't have that kind of system, unfortunately. No. Nope, it don't exist. They need it, though. They need it. Please die. Please. It's painful for others, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it was like we had the sound effects in prior to this challenge, and it was mostly fine because it didn't get spammed. It was used sparingly, but mostly because there was less people here, you know? But as we grow and as we get more viewers here, it gets really obnoxious. Not just for the people here either. Like for people watching the VOD later. Oh man. I watched the VOD later. That's why I shut it off for the rest of the challenge. Because I watched the VOD later. It's like, man, this is terrible. I wouldn't want to watch this. So it's my own fault. I have them added there and didn't have a cooldown on it. Yeah, I had to make the stream. Yeah, yep. I understand completely. That's what happens when you give the internet too much power, you know. Kashala armor I come across as Egyptian. It looks like a hieroglyph, but I don't know if it's Egyptian inspired. There's definitely like some bird. It's more like bird inspired than Egyptian inspired. So, yeah. So true, Kitty Fox. Never listen to chat or give them power. I mean, I like that though. I like doing that, but I'm definitely learning a lot. The less interactive chat is with the stream, the less fun it is to view streams, you know? So I'm trying to walk the line of like what makes for a really fun stream and what's bearable to watch later. And spammable sound effects was not the answer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind if people use the sound effects. That's why they're there. I wouldn't have added them if I didn't want people to use them. But when we have 100 and something people hanging out, and the funny thing is to just click the sound effect button over and over and over again. Like, you guys know, like, when you give, like, a 2-year-old a toy that makes sound effects? The parents hate it. The kids love it. And you have to decide, am I going to give this 2-year-old that gift and make the parents really unhappy with me? Oh my, okay, it did hit. Good. The toy that makes noise. Yep. YouTube mods can hit spammers with the timeout function. Well, I don't want to time people out either, you know? It's not fun to get timed out. I'd rather come up with a different system. The sound effects are fun. I got to figure out some way to make them really, like, useful for the stream. Because using them's fun. We all know that. Everyone likes them. I like them too. That fish sound effect is like the best thing in the world. I love it. But I'm 35 years old, and we've got people who are under adult age who watch stream. And kids just do stuff with things, you know? That people don't use it the same way I do. And that's the learning point, is like, I don't want to make rules. I just got to give the right tools and let people use them. It's no fun to add responsibilities to mods because I added a function that makes their job worse, you know? I don't want to mod the chat because of a sound effect I added. I'll just change it. This thing's almost dead, chat. I can't wait. Please die. Please die. Oh, that's good. Yes. Thank goodness it's dead. We never have to fight it again, chat. It's over. I'm done. Pink Rathian's a tail we don't have yet. I'm going for that. But we don't have to fight it anymore. It's done. Thank goodness. Get that thing out of here. That is pain. That is the definition of pain. How old are most people that watch the channel? Between the ages of 25 and 35 is the biggest cut of age groups I have on the channel. Yeah, 25 and 35 is the biggest group of people. How old am I? I'm 35. Yeah, I turned 36 in April. One band-aid down, one to go. Yeah, kinda. I am Unk. Would you do a break all parts challenge on a weapon you're proficient in? I don't think we could do it, honestly. I don't think 100 hours is enough time to break every single part on every single monster. That would take a really long time. The main reason why I haven't considered something like that, excuse me, the main reason why I haven't considered something like that, though, It's because it's really hard to track. How do you know that you broke apart? It's easy to see with the horns. It's easy to see with the tails because they're laying on the ground or their face is way different. But like sometimes leg breaks and stuff like that, it's really hard to know if you actually got it or not. So tracking, it's really difficult. How'd it happen, Chad? How'd I get so old? You know, seconds pass by, minutes pass by. 525,600 minutes or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. There's songs and all that about it. It's a mix of things. Like that move, that was sick. That was cool. True, real. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something like that. Gonna lurk for a bit? Sounds good. Enjoy dinner. Bring some back for all of us, okay? Give me that face. Uh-oh. Swing that face. Check out that wall. Give me that tail. Here we go. Pop. Pop. There we go. Oh! There are body parts you want to stay away from, depending on your weapon anyway? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to think of specific examples, but it makes sense. Do you have a specific example that you're thinking of, Hera? I think that's correct, though. I think that's right on. Oh. Oh, get me up there, yeah. Very good, very good. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, we got 5 hits. That's fine. Try to break Glavna Steel with dual blades. Make sure you're sharpest before you can break it. Well, I mean, we got it. We got it taken care of on this challenge. Yeah. It's possible to break it all. Like, for sure you can't get the tail cuts with hammer, though. Right? So, like, that challenge already changes. If you're going to break all the parts, no way to break the tail with your hammer, you know? And pretty much Hunting Horn, too. Technically, you can get the tail with Hunting Horn, but it ain't worth it, you know? Come on. Upsy Daisy. Beyblade him. Yeah! Oh, that was sick. Beyblade again? Get me over there. Nice. Oh, so close. Can't get Barrett head with a non-hammer weapon? Right. Oh, my gosh. I thought I was going to get hit there. I did not. We will hear you. Okay. Come on now. Come on. Oh, wing break. Nice. Oh my god. That was a goofy looking tail cut. That was great. There we go. All right. Nice. Another tail cut, chat. How many tries to take you to get Omega Planetus? Regular Omega? I think it was like 4 or 5, something like that. By the time we got through it. Savage was much more. Yeah. Probably 10. I don't know. I'm guessing, but it wasn't right away for sure. Longsword love tail. Tails love tail. I want to cut them all off, and now I'm on the journey on video to cut off every single tail with every single monster cut off every single tail of every single monster with every single weapon. On video now. Happening here. Were those tries the group? They were all group, yeah. All group tries. With the Biggest Goon Squad here on stream. Yep. Yeah, I haven't done Omega solo at all. Nice. This is going well, chat. I'm gonna sharpen quick. I'm gonna get him. Omega solo is Pange. Omega with a group is worse. Yeah. Your support hunters are really good compared to random people on the internet. If you get a good group together, like you put the group together, that's the best. But like just jumping into SOS hunts or random lobbies, much better to do that solo with support hunters. Bow and the guns and tail? Oh yeah, I've already done it. Yeah. Yeah, you can check out my videos on the channel if you want to. But yeah, I've got all the tail cuts with bow and both bow guns within 100 hours. Slicing ammo for the bow guns, and then for bow you use the Dragon Piercer. Yeah, try support hunters out. You'll like them a lot. If you're looking for Omega secures that are easier than random people on the internet, go solo with support hunters. Take the Hunting Horn support hunter and Fabius if he's there. Otherwise, the Lancer and whoever else for the last one, and have fun. Nice work, Punchy. Yeah, Fabius will be back soon. The winter event is coming up here, so. But the other Lancer's good. You can pick your supporters. You sure can. Yeah, sure can. The Hunting Horn one is really, really good for Savage Omega. And the Lancer, you need a tank. So if you're not playing tank, get your Lancer to play tank. Gotta have a tank for that hunt. Somebody to take Enmity. Sanjiro, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see ya. How am I? I'm good. I'm a little tired today, but I'm good. I had Thanksgiving with my family last night, so I'm just really beat. Even without support hunters, I've almost made it. Nice work. Yeah, if you're looking for more successes or more guaranteed success or whatever, or maybe I should say it this way, because it's probably more guaranteed. If you can solo it, it's more guaranteed on your own. But you will have even more success with support hunters, because the support hunters don't count as a cart when they cart, and it doesn't increase the HP of Omega or anything like that to add support hunters. So it'll be even easier. That one got me. I'm gonna do this quick. Maybe if I get the first clear true soul, then I'll look at support hunters. Yeah, you do whatever you want to. Yep. I'm just giving tips. There are many people who come through chat who have no clears on Omega. And the answer is not to go hunt with random people with SOS flares. The answer is to go solo with support hunters. That's the easiest way to do it. Gotta get my glorious victory. Yeah, get him. Destroy him. Show him who's boss. Beep boop him. All right. That was tail 30, chat. 16 left. 16 tails to go. We are so close. Two-thirds of the way done. That's crazy. Here you are. It's also important to select only support hunters. It helps the auto SOS flare too. You don't get support hunters to tell you SOS flare. That's correct. Yes, that's correct. Good tip. Also, hey, Kari, how we doing? Good to see you. Selected support hunters only prevents a ton of people from trying to join. Yes. Because once you SOS flare, then you'll get a bunch of people flock into your quest. Right on. Man, do we need any more Wildfire Waste levels? Let me double check quick. Ruiner, Scarred, Savage, Kioska. We don't. I think I'm going to level this Wildfire Waste region down to eliminate some of the spawns. See ya. That'll help out with our spawn rates. Good. Okay, get me out of here. Back to Celiana. Okay. We're going to take a peek at the Guidelands quick. If there's no monsters we need to get, then we're going to go get Devil Joe or Xeno'jiiva. We got to get that ZZ. I have to do it. So we'll get that first. We are getting lucky with the ZZ spawns, honestly. They help out with the Coral Highlands a ton. And we have to have Coral Highlands leveled up to 5 so we can get Namiel. I will happily take that early if we get there. Good stuff. Well, chat, the pottery studio that I go to, they had a big like pottery show, a sale at the studio over Thanksgiving time, Black Friday and all that stuff. And so you're allowed to go in there and work on stuff still, but it's pretty crowded. Like the wheels are all jammed in a back room, and there's just a lot of things going on there. So I didn't go. I stayed home and hung out with family and did other stuff. I didn't go to the studio. But I've got all those dragon mugs, the dragon egg mugs that I'm making. They're all drying out, and I got to get there today to put handles on them. So after stream today, I will be heading over there to see if I can get that all done. And then I ought to stick around after that and throw some more pottery because I'll be all out. I don't have any new stuff to work on. And so I might do that. It'll depend how things are looking. I might just do that tomorrow. But I also need to get editing the Dual Blaze challenge. So like I'm stuck in between those of, do I go to the pottery studio where I pay a membership to be there and use it? Or do I stay home and make the videos for the channel so that people can watch videos, you know, regularly? I'm kind of caught. But once I get through the 100-hour Dual Blaze challenge, things will free up a lot in terms of time. I gotta get these tail cuts, you know. We'll see how it goes. Those bugs look like basil scales. They look great. Yeah, I love them. They're so cool. Hopefully I can find a purple glaze to put on the dragon scales for one of them. We've got a really nice like Celadon blue color. That looks really cool. It's really sick. It actually looks a lot like ZZ, the blue color that we have. And so we might do a blue one. We don't have any red glaze right now, unfortunately, because I would love to do like a Rathalos inspired one with some black plus red on there. But black scales is something I'm going to be doing, I think, down the road if I can get a glaze found. It's not that hard to make it. I just got to talk to the studio guy, the guy who runs the studio, to see if he'd be willing to mix some up. Because I'd love to put some black scales on a mug. That'd be really cool. Go to the studio once you're done with mugs. You got 3 cool mugs at home. Yeah, that's true. I'd like to make more mugs so that I can work on practicing being a better potter, you know. But I think I'm going to have to split it up and not throw today and do some editing today and then throw tomorrow. Because I just don't have time to not edit. I got to get some of this editing done or it's going to pile up. It's going to be like middle of January before the next episode if I don't work on those now. Because Christmas is going to kill my time. Once the Christmas party is done here on Cutie Fox Gaming, that's pretty much the end of my year in terms of time because I'm going to be in Illinois visiting my wife's family for Christmas for a week, and then I'm back here doing Christmas with my family for a week. It's just over at that time. And it's good. It's good it's over. I like doing all that stuff. I'm not complaining. But I have to do stuff now and not wait because otherwise I won't have any time left. It'll be over. Oh my God, Scythe! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That's super kind of you. W's in chat for Scythe, y'all. Thanks for supporting me the channel and for painting the chat green today. That's amazing. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Happy Monday, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking at the Dodogama, I think sculpting is your calling, if you ask me. Oh, I disagree with that. I like my pottery way better than I like my sculptures. But I do want to do some more some more sculptures and add it to the pottery. I'm thinking about adding a dragon tail as the mug handles for those dragon egg mugs. So like having having the tail come out the bottom of the pot and be a handle, but it's got scales in it as well that are smaller. Look like a dragon tail. We'll see. We'll see. I might play around with that and give it a shot. That's on the plan to try. Oh my gosh, there's more here, right? Yeah. Yum 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 yum. ZT footprints. Yum 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 yum. Thanks, Scythe. Thank you. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for watching. Super nice of you guys to gift the channel. That's super awesome. I never expect it, but I'm always grateful. I appreciate it a lot. It means the world to me, truly. Truly. All right. Let's get the bird again. Hikari, how we doing? Good day to ya. Happy Monday. Hope it's going great. Forgot to eat my mushrooms. I gotta do that. There we go. Whoops. My bad. Biggest Final Phase theme is such a good lock-in theme. What's everyone else think? I have heard it too much now. It's a little bit too annoying for me, but at the time it was great. Oh. When's the free title update for Monster Hunter Wilds? December 16. December 16. I think that's a Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't remember. One of those two, because I know the 20th is a Saturday, because that's the Christmas party here on the channel. Don't you jump on me. Try to get out of here. That's right, get out of here. Tuesday, yeah, okay. I did get it right then. Yes, Dylan did put a Santa hat on the Paratoad. It's holiday time now. Woo. Thought he's gonna jump me again. The photo bomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you got me. Bummer. You're getting Octopath Traveler 0. That comes out on the 4th. Oh, I want to get that so bad. That game looks sick. Oh, I should put that on my Christmas list. I want to get that so bad. I didn't know it was coming out in December. That's amazing. How you doing, Tails? I'm doing good, Terrigal. How are you? Yeah, things are well. I'm a little tired today, but we're making do. I'm holding up just fine. Caffeine's helping a lot. What game? Octopath Traveler 0? It looks really fun. Uh-oh. Oh, why? Why'd you go backwards? All right. Yep. Give me that face. Oh, punchy. Trying to get ready for the Time Stranger DLC. Nice. There you go. You're looking forward to splitting your time between Total 4 and Warframe. Dang to an update. You're gonna love it. It'll be a good time. Oh no, what have I done? Should have just trapped him. Alright, we'll let him go. Fine. Octopath Traveler 0 has 100 plus hours on one playthrough. Wow. Good for them. I like that. I like long games. Those are my favorite. They feel very worth it, you know. You gonna lurk while you're packing? Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for it. I appreciate it. All right, Puncher, we need a shock trap. Can you do that for me? Perfect. Nice job, dude. Nice job. It's exactly what we needed. There we go. Falming, thanks for following the channel. Great to have you. Happy Monday. All right, report this, then we'll go back. See if we got another hunt in the Guided Lands or not. If we don't, we're going to go get Devil Joe or Xeno'jiiva, one of the two. That's a shocking command. Which one? Oh, for Punchy? Come on, Dylan. That was a low-hanging one. That was a low-hanging one big time. Still got me to laugh, though. All right, we don't want any of those. We are on to Xeno'jiiva if it's here.
Having a good evening?
Let's see if we got one. Do we got a... Oh, I got to check the optionals. Hold on. I don't think we do, though. Octopath Traveler's on all platforms? Okay, heck yes. So I can put it on Switch 2, maybe? Don't have it. All right. We'll do the event one, then. The event one's just healthier. Do I do Devil Joe instead? And see if we can psych... Oh, here we go. Actually, we can do this one. That's fine. I think this one just has more health, but it's fine. It's not tempered, so I'm okay with it. We did do Safi. Yep. We did do Safi. Beam with jump scare. Yeah, get him out of here. I'm done with that stuff. No more tornadoes. No more tomatoes either. Oh my gosh. No more tomatoes. Who the heck am I?
Board at the hitching post there. Then you'll be able to reach the other side of the river.
Okay. In we go. Baby punching time, y'all. Just like Merciless says, baby punching time. Miss. But tomatoes are good? Tomatoes are okay. They're okay. They're like, if we're talking tier list, they're like C or D tier. They're okay. They're mid-level. They're nothing to write home about. Chili, on the other hand, very good. But chili's not a vegetable, unfortunately. Dude, if chili was a vegetable, I would be the skinniest guy you've ever seen in your life. For sure. I'd be devouring chili, like yum, 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 yum. What about tomato sauce? No. Like for pizza, you mean? That's fine. I don't just eat it on its own, though, you know. It's okay. Is there a rock here? There is. All right. He's going to focus on Punchy. We're just going to cut the scale some more. Sweet corn is S tier? No, it's not. It's not. But the only reason why is because it gets stuck in my teeth. I like the taste. I think sweet corn tastes great. I don't like eating it because of the stuck in my teeth thing. Yeah. So I don't know how to rank that one. I think minimum it's A tier. It can't be S tier because of the stuck in teeth thing. It might be B tier though, but it's good. It's good. Almost got smited. That wouldn't be my first time. You know my thoughts on pineapple too, so. Where's that tail? There it is. Okay, we got 2 hits. B tier for sweet corn? It might be B tier. It's either high B tier or low A tier for me. Ow. How about apples? Apples are S tier fruits. They're so good. Apples are very tasty. Strawberries are S tier fruits as well. Shara tail cut? Shara doesn't have a tail cut. Nope. You can insult every aspect about me and I would be less offended than you putting sweet corn in me. Dude, somebody likes sweet corn. Let me ask you this, Dylan. Maybe we can get on the same page here. How common is sweet corn in your life? How often do you have it / how often do you find it? Like, is it available all the time? Is it like a commodity every now and then? Throughout parts of the year? How hard is it to find? Because we're on different parts of the world. And I live in the Midwest where sweet corn's everywhere. It's everywhere. All parts of the year, all the time. There's sweet corn all the time. It's best in the fall because it's fresh. But sweet corn is like the thing here. You know? And so it's just not for me. Avocado double S tier? Guacamole double S tier, but avocado on its own, it tastes like basically nothing. Yeah. We do a survival challenge Monster Hunter Wilds. Iceborne and Sunbreak someday. You get 50. What's a survival challenge? All right, you guys want to see the tail come off in one hit? Okay, never mind. I lied. It should be very close to off here. And there it is. Easy peasy. No problem. That's good stuff. You can't cut the tail off in the first area of Xeno'jiiva. It's got like 1 HP when you get to the second area if you focus it the whole time, you know? Sweet corn, even the canned ones. Cook them in butter or boil them, then add margarine. Sprinkle it with cheese powder you're liking. Oh, I've done that before. Yeah. Yeah. You can even add sour cream to that and make it kind of like a taco, but it's corn on the cob taco. Pretty good. I want you to know that all 3 of my dogs are offended by you. That's fine. That's fine. That's just how it is. Let's start with sweet corn and corn. Well, there's different like species of corns. I don't know if that's the right word, but like different cousins of corn. Some are used for like fuel or for feeding animals, and some are used for like consumption. There's different flavors, but like your corn that you use for fuel does not taste nearly as good as sweet corn does. Or sweet corn has a more delectable palate. Oh, you're recommending Dylan. Gotcha. To be fair, a lot of foods are delicious if cooked right. It's true, but there are some foods that are not delicious even when they're cooked right. Like onions. Oh, onions are so good, though. I love them. Onions make a lot of foods a lot better, in my opinion. In Peru, we have purple corn, and we drink it when it's hot. Nice. That's sick. Not bad. Yeah, we don't have purple corn here. We have what is it called? Like Indian sweet corn, I think it is, where it's like multicolored. There's yellow and orange and like dark reds and red, but it's all on one cob. It's not like the whole cob is one color, which is it's pretty interesting, you know. It tastes great too. It's fine. Goodbye, baby. Oven roasted beetroot is the bomb. I've never had that before, actually. I don't know. Beetroot doesn't sound that appetizing to me, but I would try it. I've never had it. Rainbow corn? Yep. Indian sweet corn. Do a Google search. It looks cool. There's actually like lots of art in the Midwest anyways around Indian sweet corn because it's a very colorful corn. Yep. Indian sweet corn. And it's Indian like Native American Indians. It's not like Indian, the country, India. White rice with salmon? Yes. I love salmon. Yeah, salmon's really good. We don't have as much of it nowadays because it's kind of expensive here, especially in the Midwest. You don't really, there's not a lot of salmon around here. But we used to get it. We had some neighbors show us how to cook it at home, and so we used to make it a lot. You grow beetroot in your garden? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I've never had it. I honestly only know beetroot exists because of Minecraft. I know that's really crazy, but like, I've never seen beetroot before. I don't know anything about it. Favorite cereal for breakfast? Oh, what is it? Hold on. There's lots of cereals I like, but what's the one that I like Honey Nut Cheerios. They're good. I like Corn Puffs. Corn Puffs are pretty all right. Every now and then, not that often, but every now and then, they're great. Grape nuts, but with a spoonful of sugar in it. That's a good one. I like those a lot. We eat a lot of beetroot here, especially pickles. Okay, yeah. I honestly, I don't know if I could go to the store and find a beetroot. I don't know if that's because it's a regional thing, or if it's just because Tail's dumb and has never had one. But I don't know. I'd be interested in trying though, but I've never had it. I followed a soup recipe based on the Yeti soup from Zelda Twilight Princess. Oh, I don't know what that soup is, but you're saying it's a soup from the game. That's kind of cool. Okras or ladyfingers? I don't know what those are either. Are those mushrooms? Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms is pretty good, yeah. Oh, man, that's gotta suck. Yeah, trout's good too, yeah. I mean, most fish are pretty dang good. I like fish. Yeah. Walleye. I really like walleye. And like crappie panfish. Those are really good too. Don't try it? Okay, sounds good. You don't like fish? Oh, fish are awesome, yeah. My mom doesn't like fish though either, so I know that it's a personal preference thing for everybody, but I'm a big fan of fish. I love it. Pickled okra is your number one? What is okra? Is it its own thing, or is it like a type of vegetable or something? I've never seen it before. Apart from the sweet corn catastrophe, you have a good taste in food. I feel like I'm a pretty I'm not that much of a picky eater. Like I like to try different things, you know. And I'll give anything a shot, really. But I do have a list of things that I like, but I'll try about anything. Yeah. Here's a fun one for you, chat. I didn't know this until this year, okay? I've never had eggnog until 5 days ago. Because I thought, and it might have been because I was told this from an adult when I was a kid, because they didn't want me to drink it all, that eggnogs was just egg. Or like some kind of egg base drink. And this year they had eggnog at Thanksgiving, the first Thanksgiving I was at 5 days ago, and I was like, I gotta try it. Never had it. People love it. I gotta find out why. Eggnog's just a milkshake. It has been taken from me for so many years. I love eggnog. It's so good. It's awesome. But I'm pretty sure somebody when I was a kid told me that it was an egg base drink, and I was not up for drinking eggs. And so I said, nah, I'm not touching it. Yeah, we had nutmeg with it. It was so good. Yeah. Yep, eggnog with nutmeg. It was awesome. It was really good. Yeah. That's exactly what we did. Yep. I've been shammed out of eggnog for my whole life until this year. And now I will have eggnog if it's there, you know. It's good stuff. What a weird name though, huh? Pretty goofy name. I think we're just gonna make our life easy here and go for the tempered one. Buckwheat? I don't even know what that is. I probably didn't say it right even. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It does use eggs. I don't mind if it uses eggs. I just thought it was like drinking straight eggs. Or like 90% of it is eggs, you know? Where it tastes like eggs. That's what I thought. And like cooked eggs are fine, but not liquid. Ugh, not liquid. But obviously it's not that. I like baked goods and stuff like that. I don't mind if there's eggs. I eat scrambled eggs like every day for breakfast. I like eggs, but not enough to drink it. Yeah. Waffles or pancakes? Okay. I have a preference, but not one that matters. I like pancakes more because I don't need the little boxes of, you know, where you pull the butter to make breakfast good. But pancakes and waffles are literally the same thing. Just one's square and one's round. They're the same thing. It does not matter to me. I'll eat them both. Eggnog's kind of like loose custard. Yeah. It tastes that way for sure anyways. Yeah. It's pretty much loose custard. Yep. Never had eggnog? Well, Goose, it'd probably make you sick. Yeah, it's loaded in dairy. But if you don't care one day, I highly recommend giving it a try. It's very good. It's basically a milkshake. It's good stuff. Mayonnaise is basically liquid eggs? It is, yeah, but you don't drink mayonnaise. Wait a sec, hold on. Do you drink mayonnaise? Get him, Devil Joe. Eat him. That's what you get. That's what you get, Dodogama. You mess with Tails, we let the Devil Joe eat you. Eat him, Devil Joe. Eat him. You don't drink mayonnaise? I don't, no. Only in Stardew Valley. I drink mayonnaise in Stardew Valley. That's it. Ow. Oh. Garlic mayo is greater than all other sauces. Of some people dislike mayo. Garlic mayo is very good, yes. I don't think it's better than all other sauces, but it's very good. It's way up there on the tier list. I like it a lot. Buffalo sauce, pretty hard to beat. I like buffalo a lot. Buffalo is an S tier sauce for me. Mustard? Mustard's okay. Honey mustard? Now we're talking. I want this. Give me that tail. Hand it over. Ranch is good. Yeah, ranch is good. Oh, okay. Sauce is goated. Sauce is goated. That's true. Yeah. You don't have to sheath your weapon to clutch called dual blades. I know. Oh. But it doesn't matter if I do or not because the sheath time is like 0.1 seconds. It makes no difference. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck on a rock. Okay. Ah! Speaking of ranch, Uno said he would rather drink ranch than do the 100-hour challenge on some weapons. He's right, though. He's right. Go to my tier list of the weapons. Look at the F tier weapons on that list. I would rather never do those again. But if I had to choose between drinking ranch or doing those weapons in the $100 challenge again, I'd rather drink ranch too. Yeah. Yep. See you on. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. You killed a Gravis with a flashlight? That's sick. Nice work. Mountain Dew Ranch challenge. Oh my gosh. We can't forget about that one. That was great. Get wrecked, Dodo. Get wrecked. Mountain Dew Ranch, yeah. Still hasn't hit the shelves yet, chat. We can't even do it. Get bonked, dude. Come on. Oh. Nice job, Punchy. Great follow-up. Yeah! Very good. Very good. Got there. Double Joe can use those tail? Nope. It cannot. The pickle is ours. That's right. We got all the quest tails done now, except for Elatrion. Hey. Hey, let me move. Oh my gosh, that's a long tremor. Send it. Get out of here, Gajalaka. Miss. Oh! The Gajalaka got me so bad. You're gonna go back and watch the list again? Go for it. Yeah. I stand by all of my thoughts on that video. The only thing I regret with that video is not making it like 15 minutes longer and talking more about the weapons. I was worried about that video being way too long and it ended up being too short. But all my thoughts, I am very, very confident and happy with. What's up, Peggy? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. Out of all the weapons, which one would you say is the favorite? My top two are Great Sword and Charge Blade. I like those a lot, but I like a lot of weapons and I play a lot of them. Like often. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, 3 times. Ah. The dark side of the community also found that video. I know, dude, it's crazy. The amount of like really bad takes that I field in the comments on that video is kind of crazy. And the reason too is because it's people who only play like one weapon, and I put their weapon in F tier, and they're like, "You're just wrong, bro." And it's like, well, bro, you haven't played all the other weapons, so you can't tell me I'm wrong when you've only played one weapon. Go out and play all the weapons, then rank them. Yours might look different than mine, but you can't tell me I'm wrong when the only weapon you play and not any other weapon isn't as highly ranked as you like it to be. It's crazy. Your opinion's different than mine, you're wrong. It's even worse than that. It's your opinion is you playing all the weapons. I only like one weapon, and so my opinion's only right. I don't know any of the weapons though. Like, I'm tired of people who haven't played all the weapons telling me I'm wrong about things. I'm not saying I'm right. They're just opinions. I'm just tired of people who don't play all the weapons being like, well, Tails, you just don't know what you're talking about. Like, what do I got to do then to show that I know what I'm talking about? You know? Tell me what I got to do. Then we can do it all over again. I want to have an opinion that matters. So tell me what I got to do. Also, Clemens, thank you very much for re-upping your membership as a legendary hunter for 13 months. W is the chat for Clemens, y'all. Thank you very much. Clemens says, you were wrong. Insect Glaive was the top one. All right, I take it back. No, I'm just kidding. You can have any opinion you want. I'm not telling you your opinion's wrong. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion of what weapons they like and don't like. What you're wrong about, though, what people are wrong about is telling me that my opinion doesn't matter when I put like 1,500 hours into that tier list and did way more research and work with the weapons than pretty much every person who commented on the video, statistically. I don't know for sure, but I know that 99% of those people have not played every single weapon, especially through the game and into late game. Thanks, Clements. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thanks for supporting me the channel for so long. It's always really fun for me to have people be members for over a year. I think that's crazy, but super cool. Like, crazy that it's been that long. You know what I mean? That's what I love about it. That's the internet? I know. I know. It's what I signed up for, but it's like there's no legs for them to stand on when I talk to them. That's the best part. Woo. Well, has it felt like 13 months? Has it felt like longer? I hope not. Get him punchy. Glue yourself to that chair, never leave, and only when you craft all the weapon trees for each weapon can you give your opinion. Yeah, that's showing me how to play the weapon is crafting them all. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, Devil Joe. The only ones I haven't picked up yet are light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and lances. Nice. That's sweet. I'm glad you're getting some good variety in. You remember Ravian like it was yesterday? Time flies, dude. We're all getting old now. We're going to be playing this game from a nursing home eventually. Oh, man. Can you imagine? It'll be senile Basil Goon Squad and Tails hanging out, hunting monsters from 30 years ago. If I hadn't started using more weapons before I saw that video, I would have been pretty upset that Switch Axe wasn't higher. Switch Axe is a fantastic weapon, and I ranked it pretty high, honestly. But there's just other weapons I like more, you know? But it's really fun. And really, like, pretty much every weapon's a great time. But there are ones I don't enjoy near as much as other ones. That's why they're ranked lower. Doesn't mean that they're like a pile of poop, you know? But everyone's got preferences. Now, if it's one thing if I said, hey, here's a tier list on the most powerful weapons in the game. What are the weapons that can chew through monsters the quickest? Well, that's not what the tier list was. But if it was, there would be some weapons that are clearly in the wrong spot. But that's not what I was building the tier list off of. And I went through all the reasons I was making the tier list at the very beginning of the video. I can always find the people who didn't actually watch the video. They just looked at the thumbnail and gave their opinion. Ebony, we've got. Puke, we've got. Rathos, we got. I think it's chicken hunt time. Do I go for any levels here? I don't think I do. I think we just wait and get MR and go to 70. Let's chicken hunt, y'all. Let's do it. I'll fire it up. Where is it? Oh, no. I'm in high rank. That's fine. There we go. Bo was so underwhelming in World. Sad as I love bows in games, but I definitely fell behind in Master Rank. Yeah, I didn't like it. I got a lot of comments saying I was wrong about bow, and then if the people who actually commented back after I said that, you know, I don't want to have to play a weapon for 100 hours before I can start enjoying it, because their big thing that they would tell me about is that it's really good at the end game. So you got to get to the end game. It's like, that's like 60 hours of gameplay. Like, I get if you're already in the end game and you're mixing up and playing a bunch of different weapons and you've already got all the gear and all the gems and all that stuff, I bet bow's a blast. Yeah. But when I pick up, like, the whole tier list was about learning the weapon, right? And playing. I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to go play it. Bow is really awful to play through the first, like, 50 hours of the game. It was really rough. Yeah. So, like, I'm sure it's better later on, but I'm so turned off with that weapon right now that, and I tried it in Wilds too, in late game, and got a bunch of builds made and all that stuff, and I still didn't like it, but that's just a personal preference thing. I'm not saying it's not good. It's a great weapon. I just don't enjoy playing it. I don't think it's fun at all. All I can say is you're objectively correct with Greatsword. Yeah, the people who really like Greatsword Charge Blade really liked that video. Yeah. Oh, we got one. It's like when people say the series is really good, but you have to get through the first 3 seasons, that it's not a good series. I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I don't want to waste like 40 hours of my life watching the bad part of the video to get to the good part. To me, that's just a bad video. Why was the end good but the beginning bad? Yeah, I'm not interested. Yep. Unfortunately, and I don't mean to make people upset here, okay? But this is the perfect example. That's why I don't watch One Piece. I watched the whole season of One Piece. I didn't like it. So I stopped. And people have told me many times, like, dude, you got to keep going. It gets better. Like, nah. It is too big of a commitment to maybe see this series get better. I'm not interested. One Piece? No. One Piece. One Piece, yeah. What's your favorite dual blade? The Witcher dual blades. The Witcher crossover ones. They're really fun. Yeah, you got 20 episodes deep? I understand, yep. I understand. Someone say fish? Fish? Fish. That one fish made me spin my tree. Fish? Speaking of One Piece, time to continue building my Lego Going Merry ship. Hey, nice! That's cool. That'll be a good set. Man, we killed those things at the same time. Nice work, everybody. Rivaline, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. Good to see you guys doing well and playing Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah. We play a lot of Monster Hunter around here. Good to see you on stream. Thanks for hanging out. Well, chat, this is Chicken Hunt number 4 total so far. We averaged 45 in the challenges to get to MR99. So strap in, y'all. It's gonna be interesting. Think your perspective on how might also come from playing on mouse and keyboard. Maybe if you're on controller, your view might have been different. But what do I know? Everyone's different. Maybe. But I'm not gonna. I mean, we could do a whole nother 100-hour weapon challenge all over again where I only play on controller to maybe understand people's perspective more. But now you're asking me to decide or to let people know, like, hey, here's what you should play if you're on controller. Here's what you should play on keyboard and mouse. And I don't think that matters that much. I don't think it matters that much. It may move things a little bit, but I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Yeah. What's your thoughts on a series where you're suggested to only watch subbed or dubbed for whatever reason? I only watch series with subtitles, subbed, because I won't stop reading the subtitles, so then I don't actually watch the show. I'm sure that there's really great voice actors for the dubbed ones. Nope, hold up. I don't watch subtitles. I've got it wrong. If I watch subtitles, I read the subtitles constantly. And so I can't actually watch the show. So I only watch the dubbed ones. I get the words mixed up, y'all. So I'm sure that the voice actors for the original are awesome. I'm not. That's a really great reason to watch the subtitled ones. But I don't enjoy the shows nearly as much if I'm just reading and not actually watching the show. So, what's up, Zuki? How we doing? You ever tried Albion Online? I have not. Nope. Have you? Honestly, OP animation has gone a little bit too far. Some scenes look incredible. Other times they're supposed to give a clearer and less explosive animation. I don't know. I'm a big fan of them, actually. So I like the big animations. It's fun. Dubs are really good in my opinion. It always sounds awkward to me. Is rarely good. Is rarely good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's awesome if you know the language, honestly. To watch the subbed ones, you know. I like the dubbed ones because I don't know the language, and so it's just really hard for me to enjoy the show. Even though the voice acting's great, I'm not actually watching the animations. I'm just reading the whole time. I can't keep up on what's happening in the show when I'm reading. Gonna head out. See ya, Kari. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Definitely try it. Free. It's got me hooked like crazy. Nice. I'm a little bit busy with the current project, but who knows where Tales may go after this. But I appreciate the recommendation. Yeah, Dylan, we're fighting again. Let's go. Put up your dukes. Good luck, Retro. Hope you get it all. Not watching anime in 5 years now, but I like it. Can't get into any newer ones. Nothing wrong with that. I don't watch anime that much. I really wait for, like, the solid gems of an anime, and I watch those. I don't watch everything. I watch more YouTube than anything else. So. Hey, Torin, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Hope work goes great for you. Yeah, happy holidays to you too, friend. Oh, it's like that. Well, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Just take these mushrooms as an apology. Nah, I'll get you to fight. It's gonna happen. We'll get you. Nice work, everybody. Used to watch a lot, then you switched to manga. Nice, nice, not bad. I think it might also stem from being from a country where English isn't the main language. We're used to watching sub things very early. Sure. Yeah, I've not done a lot of sub stuff. Like, I've seen sub shows, but I spend so much time reading. I just can't get into it, you know? So I like being able to watch more. The debate on which is better between sub and dub is dumb, usually. Why is that? It's supposed to be opinion on what people like and how easy it is to consume the media, hence make the debate on which is better to be dumb. I don't think that's dumb. You have to, there's sacrifices to be made for when shows get subtitles or when they get dubbed. Right? So the sacrifice is you have to read the subtitles now for the sub ones, or you have to get different voice actors, which can make the show not as good. So I don't think that's dumb at all. Now, if it's a debate on, like, you must only watch one or the other, well, it doesn't matter. But it's worth a discussion. All right. Awesome, man. Shot is pretty good, yeah.
Buenas tardes.
Bop, 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 bop. And then we'll fertilize some more. Mushrooms everywhere. What's in the Island Lands? That Radabon's looking juicy. So we gotta get to level 5. I'm gonna grab that Radabon quick. Okay, I'll be right back. And chat, just so you're in the know with me, Radabon is only gonna level up a region. It's not gonna level down a region. And so I want to get that monster when I can, so I'm not messing up the levels of all these regions as I go. So. Doc has me on pills. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm a lover and a fighter. I will fight you as a way of showing love. Jeez. So aggressive. You read pretty fast, everything works out. Yeah, that's great. I feel like I'm a fast reader too, but I must not be that fast because I'm just reading the whole time when I'm watching animes that are sub. You want to enjoy the media fully, then the choice is yours, rightfully? Yep, exactly. Yeah, I don't think people need to like shove their way in and say, no, if you watch this kind of media, then it's not good, or you're not a real fan or whatever. Like, who cares? It don't matter. Whee! You just watch the show? Yeah, I think the main problem is like there's fandoms where people get like elitist about stuff, where you have to do it a certain way or you're not a real fan or you don't belong with this or whatever else. And like, you could be elitist all you want to, but unfortunately it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. Whoop-de-doo. Once you start giving out awards or scholarships or whatever else and have to follow a rule set, then we'll talk. But if it's just so you can get your free internet points, nobody cares. Only you care. Yeah. That stuff don't matter to me. Oh, man, what a dodge. Oh, Devil's Blight. Hold on. We got to get that. Come back to this guy. Nice. What's up, Biscotero? How we doing? Welcome to stream. How's Raw Dueling going? It's going pretty good, actually. I like Elemental better, but to have something with high raw damage to be able to fight all these monsters, because I don't have a set of elemental weapons for every element, it's working pretty good, honestly. We're doing good time. I would much rather run Elemental, though, but we just don't have the time to make all those builds. Same thing happened with Bow, too, you know? Dude, my nose is dripping. I'm in the middle of a hunt. Could you pick a better time, Nose, to drip? Oh, yeah. Oh, what a dodge. That was good. Ow. My take is non-English speaking people are more used to sub because most media is sub from English. Yeah. That's what I just was told about that. Because it's definitely not the case for my experience in the United States. It's very rare to find subtitled stuff. Yeah. Have you asked it to stop nicely? I'm done asking, honestly. What's up, Saud? How we doing? Great to see you. Those stuff you used to watch growing up. Those broadcast subs. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. That's such a fun part about streaming, y'all. Like, I get to meet so many people who have different experiences than me because we're all around the world. Because to me, a show having subtitles is very rare. Very rare. But that's because I live in the United States. That's just different, you know? My experience with it is a lot different. I think that's so cool to learn that, you know? I love it. Fun. Whoop. You call elitist fans the actually kids? Actually? Yeah. I don't know. The gatekeeping ain't worth it, you know? But, you know, I do gatekeep my tier list. You have to do my challenge or have an opinion. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Bummer. Okay, we'll do that. We can both sharpen, that's fine. Remember feeling kind of cheated to find out that a series I enjoyed as a kid has come out, has some of the best music localized out of the dub release, replaced with a generic tune? Sorry to hear that. Come back. Uh-oh. Boop. Boop. for submitting nerddom's gatekeep. I think it's a case of people learning bad habits from being the recipient of having it happen to themselves. I think you're partially right there, Fido. I'm going to add to it, though. I think that there are definitely people who have been gate kept, and so they do it themselves to other people. That's what they know. But I also think that there's just really terrible people out there. And they're given permission or not held accountable to do those kinds of things to other people. I think it's both. I don't think one's more than the other. I think it both happens. Because there are some people who are just jerks and they run their fandom or their group of people like a mob, you know? I think that just happens where people are just mean. They do it to be mean. No. Because you never understand how much grateful I am for you for making me love playing video games again. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, I grew up with video games. I always like playing. It's a fun time. So I keep doing what I love, you know? Glad that it's been inspiring for others too. It's pretty cool. That's why many retail and food service managers just suck. Instead of taking those examples of what not to do, they say this is just how it's always been done. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a whole nother soapbox moment for me. Because I think like most managers in those kinds of places don't have the qualifications to be a manager. They just got put up the hierarchy of jobs. And they're the next most qualified in terms of longevity at the company. I don't think they're actually qualified to be a manager, if that makes sense. There are many managers who are just really, really bad at their job. Yeah. It's a sense of authority over a crowd of like 20 people. Yep. Yep. The funny part too, chat, take it from somebody who's been up the ladder, okay? I've run and been in high leadership positions at companies and organizations and stuff. It's not worth it. It's worth it for a paycheck if you're making good money. The jobs I did didn't make a lot of money, so it didn't matter. But the stuff you have to deal with and the relationships that you lose, the friends that you lose because of it, not worth it. You may as well get your bag if you're going to do it, you know? If you're going to do it, make sure you get paid enough for it because it's not worth the title. The title doesn't matter. Titles are free. If you guys really want to be called manager, just let me know. I'll call you manager. It's free. Doesn't mean anything. Just a word. I don't think we want these. All right, let's do a chicken hunt.
Having a good evening?
All right, let's do this. Events here, there. Okay. I like Bo a lot at least, but I can also be crazy and I'm proud. No, everyone's allowed to like things, you know? Just opinions. I'm not the authority on what weapons are good or not. Yeah, I just given my opinions, that's all. You run your own channel, you could very easily just create an echo chamber of fans, but you don't. You welcome others' opinions. Oh yeah, I mean, opinions are opinions, you know? I don't like to be like, it's either this or not kind of person. Like, there are things that are facts and not facts. That's a whole nother thing. But we're playing video games. Like, it doesn't... The things we're doing really don't matter that much. So, you can do whatever you want to. It really... It's not that big of a deal. But, like, if you tell me that I'm going to go fight these two monsters and they're called Elatria and Fatalis, but they're actually Kuliaku and Zizi, like, well, that's a fact. Like, I can tell you're just wrong because the evidence is there. But... none of that stuff matters. Who cares if somebody's calling this Elatria or Fatalis? It makes no difference, except people will just argue over the name because it's fun to argue, you know? But opinion stuff, like, everyone can have their opinion and all of us get to be right. That's the fun part. Oh, please, this show's just propaganda for Mushroom-mancer. You can't fool us. I'm a Mushroom-mancer industry plant. You heard it here first. Clements called it out. Now we're going to live it, okay? The Mushroom-mancer in big Mushroom-mancer put me up to it. Darn it, it took a year for us to figure it out, but we got there. Oh, man, that's funny. Uh-oh. Sometimes those titles are just used to dump more responsibilities. Whereas some will dump, but take all the credit. I agree. Yeah, I think it was a very big thing for me to learn in my career, throughout my time doing career, you know, to learn that titles don't matter. Because I was chasing them. Because I thought titles meant money or prestige, opportunity. And it doesn't. People can change your title any day they want to. They can call whatever job you have whatever they want. It means nothing. It doesn't matter, you know? Big mushrooms controlling you. Yeah, exactly. Blink twice and big mushrooms holding you hostage. So good. Do the Biz Goods have ranks and titles? No. No, I don't want to organize it. It'd be funny, you know, have commanders or whatever else, captains, all that stuff, but like, then I have to figure out how you earn that and what it means, and I gotta update stuff, and I don't want to do that stuff. It's more fun that we're all on the same level, you know? I ran a top-performing team, and they made me lay off at least one person every year, and workload increased every year for 13 years straight. Yep. I get that. I've said very often when it comes to job stuff, like if you're a salary worker, you actually have the worst deal out of everybody in terms of ways to get paid. Even though that's like what people really want is to be on a salary. Salary work is the worst because you're always overworked for the amount of hours that you're paid for. Hourly work is the next. It's better than salary, but not by much because you're just gonna get you're gonna be at the place that you're at and they can cut you whenever. So you lose money because you have to go home early, or you have to sit there and just kill time because they won't let you go. At least you got paid for it. The best kind of work, in my opinion, is gig work, where you do a job and you get paid for the job. Doesn't matter how long it takes you. If it's short or long, you're paid for the work that you finish, not for the hours that you spend doing it or for being on the salary and they just keep you there and pay you that many hours. Like if your job is, so like an example is a plumber, right? A plumber, they get paid to fix the plumbing. When the toilet is clogged and you call a plumber and they come out and fix it, if they finish it in 20 minutes or they finish it in 2 hours, you pay them the same rate because they came out and finished a job, right? That's the best kind of job. That's the best kind of pay that you can get, in my opinion, because now you get to be the person who says, well, do I want to do this faster and get better at it so that I can save time and still make the same amount of money? Because in a salary job and in an hourly job, you don't get that. Salary job and hourly job, you're either wasting time to fill your hours or you're getting more added to your plate because you did things too fast. You know what I mean? There's no reason to learn and get better and faster because you just get more responsibilities added to your plate. In a gig job, the faster you do it, the more jobs you can sign up for to get paid more often, or the more time you get to yourself to do whatever you want to. It's a reason to learn. Yeah. Game crash chickens are too OP. Sorry, Rexy. We'll get you another one. Oh, that was a good launch. Launch into Beyblade. Oh, into a tail cut. That was sick. Oh, it wasn't a tail cut. It was a leg break or something. That's cool. My last manager made me do all of his work, then took all the credit. Right before I left, he wanted me to teach him how to do his job. Gosh, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Unfortunately, that stuff is not uncommon. Yep. That is very normal. And the best kind of job is unemployment. That is not a job. That is not a job. Self-employment is better in some regard. Of course, it only applies to certain countries like third worlders. Well, it also depends on like if you're actually getting paid. Self-employment's great if you actually are making a paycheck. Self-employment's really awful when you're not making money and you're still working really, really hard. And unfortunately, that's how every self-employment starts. You always start not making money when you start your own thing. And you have to decide, am I going to stick with it long enough to maybe make money later? Or am I going to be done and do something else? And that's the beauty of running a business. Yeah, Tails is an example. Exactly. Right. YouTubing is self-employment. And the beginning of YouTube sucks. A lot. You don't even know how many hours I've put into this channel where nobody saw anything. Like, I got very little views. I wasn't getting paid at all. I didn't get paid for a long time from monetization on stuff. And I have channels before this one that I did where we never got monetized, and I worked on it for, you know, a long time. It sucks. But you have to learn. And that's the beauty of self-employment, is that if you're willing to learn and you have the heart to keep going despite things being either no pay or low pay or, you know, very difficult and long hours and all that stuff, there is reward at the end once you push through it. But no one's going to give it to you for free, right? You have to learn. You have to adapt and grow. It's not about how many hours you put into something. It's all about how you learn, right? Like some of my, I don't know if favorite's the right word, but something I like to read that I always feel bad for the people who are stuck in this trap that they've told themselves is that, hey, I'm doing YouTube or Twitch or whatever. I stream 10 hours a day, 70 hours a week or more, and I still haven't been monetized. Why haven't I been monetized? Well, the answer is it's not about how many hours you put into it. It's about how you learn after putting the hours into it in order to get to the point of monetizing. You have to grow yourself. You have to grow your knowledge and understanding of how it works. If you don't change anything, you just put in the hours, you may as well work at an hourly wage job and make money per hour that you're not growing and learning, right? Because that's not how self-employment works. If you never change anything from the moment you start, but you put in thousands of hours on the thing, well, no wonder you didn't make it. You didn't grow. You didn't learn. You didn't learn what's not working, you know? Takes time. And like, it's funny because on the flip end, once you do start being successful, then people are like, oh man, it looks so easy. Like, you don't understand. You don't even know. You don't even know. You know, it may look easy, but you don't understand what goes on behind the scenes, what I had to learn and grow to do, why I'm even doing the things I do the way I do them, and what I learned in order to do them that way. It's nuts. Yeah. It's nuts. Yeah. These last 2 weeks are 150 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. It's because you love us so much? Well, that's part of it, yeah. Not all of it. Yeah. But it is part of it. I wouldn't stream if I didn't like doing it. I would find some other way to make this work without streaming. I like streaming. It was a great suggestion brought to me by a bunch of people in the community a long time ago, and it's made a big difference. I really like it a lot. Wait, you agreed? Yeah. I know, right? Crazy. Some guys are just gonna have it easier than others, but to get there is still a lot of work. Yep. Well, the people who have it easier than others, they've usually figured out ways to make things easier for them, right? Because they've learned it. They've learned it. You got to learn it all. And there's lots of ways to learn it. I'm not saying there's only one way to go, obviously. There's lots of ways to learn it. Hey, if you just hunted with me, take a back seat, okay? Give someone else a chance to hunt just to make sure people get in here, all right? I want to make sure everyone gets a shot. We've got a few people here, so just give it a minute if you've already hunted with me. If you have not hunted with me, jump on in. I was about to say Tails could do a podcast, but this is more raw when you're bashing in Pookie's face. This is a podcast, Denver. Yeah, for those who maybe haven't watched a 100-hour challenge live, When we get to the point of hunting chickens, we get into podcast mode. This is like a great time to ask questions about anything because I can fight chickens basically with one eye on them and I can watch chat the rest of the time. They're not hard, but we have to do this to get MR. So it's like 7 minutes. We get to talk a bunch and then I check the guidelines quick and then we go back in and do it again. Chicken hunt equals clarity. Yeah. You also need the experience ability to be able to back up your work. Be able to back up your work. Yeah. To show proof, you mean? That you mean? Yes. Agreed. Kind of happy not working anymore due to health reasons. I would love to not have to work anymore, but I don't know if I would want I would not want to for anything other than I just don't want to, you know? Like if like for example, if I had like a huge medical reason that affected my life greatly enough to not have to work, I think I'd rather work, you know? But the ultimate goal is to not work, you know? Like I want to be able to get to a point where I can do things for fun. But that's everyone's goal, right? Q&A time. Yeah, jump in. Anytime. What MR are you? I'm at 60 right now. Live. Wait, you're real? I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. This is not AI Tails. AI Tails laugh is really awful. Yeah, it's really bad. Love how almost no monsters are immune to blast. It's pretty nice, yeah. There's some that are pretty resistant to it. This is like reverse VTuber. The real operator is the Dodogama. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's great. Uh-oh. Yeah. Everyone's situation's different, Rosa. I'm not saying this is how it has to be or anything like that. Everyone's got to deal with their own things, but like if you're giving me a choice and I have to pick one, then that's my answer, you know. But like obviously people who are in those positions, they don't have a choice. That's just what life is now. And that's all right. We move on to the next thing, right? Keep moving forward. Has there been an AI Tails? That sounds like such a weird thing. There is not. I'm just messing around. Yeah. No AI Tails. Just me. Mostly extended break when subjected to enough explosive force. What about explosions themselves? If you break an explosion with an explosion, does that mean it didn't explode? Because it was meant to explode. So if it's breaking, is it the opposite? Where it's a dud? Philosophy. Oh, I don't know why, but that reminded me of Donkey Kong. Banana. Deep questions with Tails. That's right. That's right. Counter explosions? Cannonballs? In this world, we like boom. That's right. Raxi's put me to sleep. Is that a Sappy sleep switch axe? I think it is. Looks nice. Food talk time it is. Yep. Chat, what are you having for your next meal? What's on the menu? I'm back on the old diet plan. I had a pretty bad couple days because of Thanksgiving. Back on the diet plan for me. What's up, Tristan? How we doing? Good to see you. Hey, Tails, me and wifey are in labor and delivery. Baby will be here today. Oh, heck, yeah. Oh, I hope everything finishes great for you and wifey. That's awesome. Congrats. That's huge. Happy birthday to baby Tristan. I'm sure your wife is pumped too. That's awesome. Buy merch for the little one. I've got a little onesie I made, actually. It's on my shop. It's pretty big, though, for newborns. It's probably like a year-old thing, but... Oh, that's so fun. Glad to hear it. Thanks for swinging by. Someone was talking to me about smash burgers, and darn, I want one now. Dude, they're good stuff. They're good stuff. I would love a burger too, but I'm on eggs and sausage this morning or this afternoon. Ow. Spam musubi? What's that? Never heard of that. Tacos? Tacos. Yum. Have more leftovers? Nice, Fido. That's sick. Tasty. Bacon and cheese tater tots. That's like a loaded baked potato, but in tater tot form. That's cool. You just ate, you had cheese and bacon toasty. What's a toasty? Like a sandwich? And chips with eggs and bacon on the side. Yum. That sounds great. Egg sauce is still good? It is good. Yeah, I like it. I would rather have a burger, but egg sauce is fine. Like a nigiri, but with spam, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Musubi. I've never heard of that before. Nice. Bacon cheese dot sounds good. Yes, it does. Yeah. Slice of grilled and glazed spam on top of a block of seasoned rice, all wrapped together with a strip of seaweed. Thanks, Google AI. That's perfect. Yeah, I get it. Nice. That sounds good. A toasty is a grilled cheese or melt. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Got it. Yum. I told you guys last stream chat, but in case you missed it, I had grilled cheese with chili a couple days ago. And it was your guys' suggestion, and my whole family said, that sounds amazing. Let's all get together and have it. And we did. And it was amazing. It was so good. Grilled cheese and chili. Revolutionary. Incredible. Delicious. Grilled cheese with chili. Yeah. We had it on, what kind of, what's that bread called? It starts with a B. Biscotti? Biscotti bread, I think. And then it was homemade chili. And we had cheese, like real cheese slices, not the Kraft singles. Real cheese. It was great. Give me some Kazu whelp soon. Delicious. Sounds fun. That was you who suggested it? Perfect. Now you know, Fido. Yeah, we were having Thanksgiving lunch on Thursday, on Thanksgiving. And I was asking my family what normal Thanksgiving food was for them when they were younger. Because my in-laws and stuff are from different parts of the country and all that. And then I was telling them about our conversation about what you guys have had for Thanksgiving in other parts of the country. And I brought up that you had mentioned chili and grilled cheese as part of a soup conversation we were having. And they were all like, we're getting together again tomorrow and we're doing this. This is incredible. And we did. And it was incredible. It was great. Grilled cheese with chili sounds good time. It's so good. Yeah. It's game changing when it comes to grilled cheese. 'Cause I don't like tomato soup, but I like chili. And it's really good with chili. Yeah. I got Panera Wendy's chili, and then I make the near perfect grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, nice. Panera chili's so good. I like Panera chili a lot. I also really like Panera's wild rice soup. It's pretty hard to miss wild rice soup, but Panera does it very good. It's so tasty. I also don't like tomato soup, but I use ketchup instead. Oh, there you go. Okay, that works. That works. I gotta feed my Snorlax chat. I almost missed it. Whataburger's spicy ketchup is S tier. Nice. I haven't had Whataburger before, but I've had like jalapeno ketchup before. It's also very tasty. It's very good. Got bored and screen recorded myself spinning a hammer and made it short. Nice. That's cool. Hope it does well for you. You're gonna make a burrito? What kind of burrito? I love burritos. Steak burritos are my favorite. Steak burrito with some tomatillo salsa. That's my love language. Oh man, I love steak burritos. They're so good. All right, let me just feed my Snorlax here quick, y'all. It won't take me long. I should have done this earlier, but I didn't have enough ingredients. Got to do it now. Otherwise, Snorlax gets mad at me. You know? We're currently at MR61, though. That's pretty good. We're making good time. There we go. All right. Food given. Beef burrito. There you go. Nice. I like beef more than chicken burritos, but chicken burritos is good. I like chicken burritos too. Tails love language food. It's true. I do like me some good food. Hard to beat.
Having a good evening?
All right. Jump in, chat. The invite's open. Is it a burrito with just steak chunks? Yeah. Or ground beef. You could do like taco meat, kind of, right? But a burrito with a steak burrito is just diced tomato, diced steak. Wow. Too many toes. Diced steak. Yep. And it's got like a Mexican spice to it, you know? Mexican spices. I don't actually enjoy American cheese. I do. I like it. I prefer Colby Jack. Colby Jack's my favorite cheese to eat, but I do like American cheese. Yeah. Minced meat. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just steak chunks. Feel free to jump in, chat. There's a spot for you. You have a Safi Swax build for every element. Nice. That's sick. Any until cuts? We're at 32 total right now. Things are slowing down. All right, I'm going to fire it up. You guys can jump in. You got to try Cybergs. They make tasty sandwiches, but depending where you are, there might not be much a tasty restaurant around. I've not heard of it before. Cybergs. Haven't heard of it. I'm always down for trying a burger, though. Yeah. I do like burgers. American cheese makes the best grilled cheese sandwiches. You can get really good American cheese freshly set from a grocery store deli. Yeah. Agreed. You tried burrata cheese? I don't think so. But I don't know for sure. I don't think so. I do like a good Gouda, though. Gouda's pretty good. Had some Gouda last night. Wow! There we go. Blue cheese? I can't do blue cheese. I'll trade you all my blue cheese. There we go. I'm not a big fan of it. Ow. Smoked provolone? Smoked provolone's very good as well. Yeah, it's hard to miss with cheese. Cheese is pretty good. Blue cheese good? Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, not for me. Got your core region up to max. Nice. Time to get some health augment, huh? Oh, we're gonna get flash banged. There we go. We had goat cheese for Thanksgiving this year. I've had goat cheese before, but not really. Like, had like a little slice of it maybe in the past. But this year it was like, we had it on scalloped potatoes and for like charcuterie board. And I realized I'm not a big fan of goat cheese. It's just too tangy for me. I'm not a big fan of it. My family really likes it. I don't really like it that much. When cheese is like too sharp, it's a little bit overbearing for me. But I do like cheese. But I like more of a mild cheese. Uh-oh. No stamina left. All right, we're good. Thank you. You like sharp cheese? Nice. Yeah, I'm not too big on it, too keen on it. Although, oh man, the more we talk about cheese, the more I want to go get nachos so bad. I can't. I gotta stick to the diet plan that I'm on. It's been a bad couple days because of Thanksgiving, but I want to go get nachos so bad. All this cheese talk making me want cheese, you know. Your recipe for delicious homemade ravioli with rhubarb. Oh, yum. It's served with goat cheese and brown butter. Nice. Okay. Dude, rhubarb is fire. If you haven't had rhubarb before, y'all, you gotta go try rhubarb. Rhubarb is so good. It's yum yum delicious. Donk. You're a bacon lover? Nice. I like bacon, but bacon's not like the most amazing thing I've ever had in my life. Food. It's good. It's very, very good. It's high up there. But I've had better foods. So sorry, but I've actually given you false promises. Cybergs is actually a St. Louis, Missouri owned family restaurant. Ah, whoa. I'm glad you told me that it's St. Louis though, because I love St. Louis. I love St. Louis. I've been there a few times. So when I go back to St. Louis to visit again, I will check out Cybergs. Cybergs. I'll check it out. I'm a huge fan of the City Museum in St. Louis. That place is it's so worth the visit. And it's so cheap. It's a great place. Yeah, St. Louis is fun. Yep. We're like we're probably around 8 hours away from St. Louis. A little bit less than that. I've been in the Arch a few times, City Museum a few times. I would love to go to a baseball game there. I've never been to the stadium, but I'd love to. That'd be fun. There's like a zoo there too that I've seen. I've not been in it, but I've seen it. That I'd like to check out. I got a Crit Eye Charm up to level 4, and for the next level, I see our question marks. Oh, there's monsters you haven't fought yet, Proceed? Or at least resources you haven't gathered? That's crazy. Chickens kicked you again. No crash just now in offline mode. What the heck? The chickens don't like your sleep build. I gotta go to the zoo. I've been told it's awesome. Yeah. I love zoos. Yeah, I want to get back there eventually. It's been a long time since I've been in St. Louis, but I would love to go back. It's one of my favorite places to go over the years. You have a Christmas event going on right now? Nice. Do they have Santa hats on the rhinos? Because I would go see that for sure. Big fan of rhinos. I like rhinos. I belong in a zoo because I'm stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, stamina. All right. Good work. I belong in a museum. Oh, you're using the blast this time? Oh, no. Too many explosions. Too many explosions. Oh. Like those dodges. I had no stamina. I dodged those attacks. That's incredible. Who is this guy? Who gave him dual blades? Why do I need to fill out like 20 forms for this job interview? Am I signing my soul away? You might be. Better check the fine print, you know. Hey, nice work. Nice work. Man, this music is so chill right now. Nice work on the hammer. That's fantastic, Retro. Here in Sweden, there's a bunch of soft cheeses on tubes. See the tube of soft cheese with jalapeno taste. But never tried it. On tubes? It's not inside the tube? Or is it inside the tube? Like a cheese stick? Interesting. I have 24 Celestial Prints, so maybe I can get the question mark on the list. I don't think you can. Because I don't think it's a mantle or something. It's some resource you haven't gathered before, so it wouldn't show up in any other spot either. Yeah. Basil for life. We love explosions. True that. Gotta look cool while doing it, you know? Good stuff. There's a Latria mantle. Oh, so it did show up. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't think that would work. That's crazy. Nice. For Critical Eye 5, is that what you're looking for? That makes sense that they have a Latron on there. A pretty powerful charm. What's a Latron got to do with Crit Eye? Just be a very difficult hunt mostly. Yeah. Nice work. Ugh. So many chickens. So little time. Come on over here, you big bird. Come on, you. That'll do. That'll do. Nice work. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, I missed. What monster do you think would be the most popular in the zoo? Puki might be one. I think that Puki is a good answer, yeah. I bet Gammoth would be pretty popular. People like elephants, you know. I bet Gammoth would be a good visit. Chicken Little? The sky is falling! Ones without range attacks? Probably, yeah. Yeah. I bet it's pretty hard to domesticate these monsters. Well, maybe it's the monster hunter stories, the riders, you know? Maybe they're the ones running the zoo. Nice. Die, bird, die! Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Good job. Jagrish or ZZ? Dude, ZZ would be hilarious, honestly. Flashbanging people at the zoo. That'd be so funny. Maybe Gammoth would probably quadruple the visitors to a zoo for a year, probably. Maybe. Maybe. That's fun. Zoos are cool, but aquariums are better, in my opinion. I really like aquariums. I want to visit all of them. The best one I've been to is, where is it that we went to? San Diego? There's an aquarium in San Diego. Oh, no. Chicago. Shed Aquarium. Shed Aquarium in Chicago was amazing. Was really good. There's one in Atlanta I want to go to because they have a whale shark in their aquarium. The only one in the United States that has a whale shark in it. And I would love to go see that. That'd be really cool. Someday. Someday. Wifey and I were going to go to the Shed Aquarium over Christmas time, but we decided not to this time. Maybe in the future. Man. If that Tigrex is in the Rotten region, it might be worth it. Do I chance it? Do I chance it? Nah, I'll skip it. Actually, look, are we at 4 in the forest? We are. Ah, okay, we're not high enough. All right. We'll do another chicken hunt. Did fight ATV counter for the crit 5 thing? Yep. That was added after the end of the releases, right? Yeah. Get this going. AT Valk is awesome. AT Valk is so fun, yeah. It's well worth the hunt. It's really good. If the UK has basking sharks, they're so rare. I've never seen one. They live near the coast, I believe. I've never seen one either. Yeah, I'd love to check that out. That'd be great. Send me a DM of what you meant by cheese in the tube. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah. I'll take a peek. I got 2 slots, chat. If you want them, feel free to take them. Oh, like that. Oh, that's sick. I would do that. Okay, chat, think like suntan lotion in like a tube with the, like you squeeze it, it comes out one end. Not like a pump. It looks like that. It's like that kind of container, but it's cheese on the inside. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I would do that. What's Colorful Carnival for? We have to get to MR 70 for our next unlock. And this is like the best MR you can get in a quest. It's very quick. Yep. We're at 62 right now. And we'll eventually be doing this again to get to MR 99, ultimately. But when we're cycling the Guidelands, we may as well gain a little bit of MR by doing a chicken hunt in between each cycle, because we're going to have to do this eventually anyways. Non-aerosol cheese whiz. Yep, exactly. The aerosol ones have like the nozzle on the front, you know? This one's like it's like a suntan lotion tube. That's the best way I can describe it. Sounds like not quite cheese. I don't know, it looked pretty all right. The aerosol can cheese definitely is not cheese. You can show it. I don't have it pulled up on my computer because Discord has the potential to crash my computer. It doesn't always, but when I'm streaming and have a game up and have OBS running, Discord eats up a ton of resources. So I just looked at my phone quick. Yeah. That's a lot of reasons why I don't check Discord during stream too, because I don't like to pull it up on my computer because it's dangerous. It's best MR per time spent. That's correct. Yeah. There are quests that give you more MR, but they take more time to complete. So like MR per second or whatever is what we're going for here. Oh, that was a good hit. Discord's a greedy little piggy. It sure is, yeah. It's a good app, though. So it's fine. Oh, that'll work. Monster Hunter Aquarium with monsters like Uthduna, Caduceus, Lagiacus, Latrion, the hip-check fish, that's Plesioth, and more. I know there's a bunch of the Monster 3 to the underwater fighting. Yeah, what's the, Global? Is that the name of it? The, like, anglerfish looking thing? That'd be kind of cool. Dude, we got to get an artist out there who's good at animation to make, like, a desktop background for your computer that is Monster Hunter Aquarium. All the things are like shrunk down. All the monsters shrunk down. They're all cutie, you know? They're like chibified or whatever. And they're all swimming around in an aquarium on your desktop. That'd be really sick. To make American cheese, you melt cheese, add salt, and then let it re-solidify. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Gonna head off. Get me sleepy. Sounds good. Sleep well, Rustin. Take it easy. We'll see you in the next one, okay? Have a great day. Or a great night, I guess. Sleep well. Aha, nice work on the chicken. Hey, chicken slay. Get that chicken. Dude, proceed. You and I got this hunt down to like a T. We're a well-oiled machine when it comes to chicken hunts. I load these cannons and get them positioned every time. Proceed gets the trap and the second cannon loaded. And then when the last Puke comes out, you'll see Proceed run down there and drop a trap in the middle of the arena so that we can get the big old lances. It's sick, the Dragonators. It works so good. It's a good job. What's up, JC? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see you. The salt you add keeps the cheese from splitting when you heat it. You know, unlike what happens when you reheat your Alfredo and it gets all oily. Sure, sir. So it doesn't separate. Yeah, I gotcha. Do you know what kind of cheese they use to then add the salt to? Is it any kind of cheese? Does it vary? Fun fact, Missouri and Midwest has cheese caves since World War II. Also, most mac and cheeses and other powdered cheeses use these cheeses from World War II still. We overestimated how much cheese we needed. No way, really? That's a crazy statistic. Wow. Interesting. I did not know that. That is a fun fact. I like that a lot. Cheddar and Colby's normal. Okay. Nice. Ah, the stamina. Bummer. Another thing that ain't a thing here in the north, from what I know, is mac and cheese. Oh, mac and cheese is so good. Oh, that's my bad. I wasn't watching. Mac and cheese is so good. I grew up on it. I love it. Oh. I'm a weirdo, though. I like the box mac and cheese just because I grew up on it. I know that it's likely not as good as other mac and cheeses to most people, but I really like box mac and cheese. That's what I remember. The government propped up the milk industry, and in order to preserve the milk, they turned it into cheese. That's the reason Americans eat so much cheese. Oh, okay. That's kind of sick, though. That's fun to learn. Bet you can make a mean homemade mac and cheese. I don't know if I could. But I'm sure somebody can. I'm not much of a cook. Yeah. Pretty much every homemade mac and cheese I've eaten, though, I'm not a big fan of. Mostly because, like, some of the shells or whatever and the cheese on it, it gets too crispy. And it gets crunchy. And that, like, that's a gag reflex thing for me when it comes to mac and cheese. I don't want crunch in my mac and cheese at all. That stuff's got to be sloppy as heck. It better be runny, you know? Yeah. And if the cheese is like pizza, okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but like, you know when you take a mozzarella stick and you open it up and you pull it apart and the cheese like goos around a little bit, you know, like it gets like stretchy. That on mac and cheese to me is gross. Just brain thing. It's not, doesn't taste gross, but in my brain, I'm like, ugh, I don't want that on my. I want the cheese to be like nacho cheese. I want it to run. I want it to run all over. Yeah, like stringy cheese. I don't like the stringy part of cheese on mac and cheese. It's just a brain thing. It's not actually bad. I can't get over it when I go to eat it, you know? Like, I like the stringy cheese and mozzarella sticks and pizza and stuff like that, but for mac and cheese, I can't do it. Yeah. U.S. government approached Pizza Hut in the 90s to try to offload their cheese inventory, and that's how we got stuffed crust pizza. What? Oh, best invention ever. Stuffed crust pizza's the best. That's sick. Oh, trap coming. U.S. government, we made all this government cheese. What are we going to do with it? Mac and cheese companies. This sounds like a job for me. I've been here waiting for you, government. For that powdered cheese. All right, here he goes. And there's the shock trap that Proceed already put down. To hold it here to get the double lances. Boom. So good. Clockwork. Watching someone who messed with conspiracy theorists, and one time the conspiracy theorists that simple had actually what the government used to read your mind. That's funny. Yeah, that's good. What's up, Great Done? How we doing? Got a notification that I got a sub, so I came by to say thanks to whoever did that. That was probably from Scythe. Yeah. Scythe gifted some memberships. Heathen did too, so it's either Heathen or Scythe. That's pretty nice of them to do that. Enjoy. Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out. The government's why we have stuffed crust? Sounds like my taxes were going to a good cause. Well, technically, Pizza Hut is the reason why we have stuffed crust. They got the cheese from the government, but Pizza Hut came up with the food. They came up with the idea of stuffed crust. So the government didn't invent stuffed crust. Pizza Hut did. Yeah, don't give the government that much credit. Hey, Feeling, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're enjoying your first not playthrough with Dual Blades. I am. It's going very well. It's good to be back in World, for sure. It's a fun time. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone old enough to remember when Little Caesars delivered and had spaghetti? I don't remember that, actually. I don't. I must not be old enough. I'm not going to the net, Proceed. It's not happening. How dare you steal Pizza Hut's credit and give it to the U.S. government? Yeah. That's a low blow. 66. Almost to 70. I tried to put out a new video this weekend. A street vendor and an American got in a fight over the price of a slice of watermelon. That led to the Panama Canal. No way. That's insane. That's like the butterfly flaps its wings and it caused a hurricane, right? It's the same idea. That's crazy talk. Nice. That's a fun fact. I like it. Started playing through like 2 weeks back. About to get MR 100. Nice. Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. That's super cool. All right. Made funnier because the guy who messes with conspiracy theories is a scientist who knows how to make fake explanations and how it works. That's pretty funny, yeah. Yeah, close up with the fat Pookie tail at the end screen. Did it look appetizing? Chad, if you'd like that with me, feel free to jump in. I got slots available. We're doing chicken hunts to get MR to 70. I'm at 63 right now. Only a few people around, so the lobby's wide open. Just type in !lobby. I'll get it for you here. No pressure, obviously. You can do whatever you'd like. But you're invited. That's all I'm saying. There is space available to get hunts in. First time I actually took the time to made an actual build without looking anything up. Really proud of myself. Nice work. Way to go. That's my favorite way to do stuff, you know? I like piecing the puzzle together. It's fun. It takes a little bit more work. But then you come up with the builds and how you want them to be, you know? Versus the bog standard that everyone's doing. I like the custom Yeah, jump in. We're doing free MR leveling. This is the best way to do it. You're more than welcome to. Wow. Pizza Hut has such a strange life. You know that they had a former Soviet Union president in a pizza ad? All because the Soviet pension wasn't enough to live off of? No. What the heck? I don't know very much about Pizza Hut, but I do know that they used to have buffet, and that ought to come back. I'll never order Pizza Hut. There's other pizza I like better. But if they had a Pizza Hut buffet, I'd go to it. Yeah. What's up, Braden? How we doing? Oak Street. Are you joining the server? Exclamation mark Discord. We'll pop the link up. If that doesn't work, though, I'll get you a fresh one. Sometimes the link doesn't work. Welcome, Phelan. Welcome. Good to have you. 8-year-old builds great until you decide to try Path of Exile for the first time. There's a lot of skills in that game, yeah. Even Wendy's had a salad bar buffet back then. I do remember that. I remember seeing a salad bar buffet at Wendy's back in the day. Pizza Hut deep lore, exactly, yeah. Yep. Oh, man, Pizza Hut breadsticks back in the day were like the best thing on the planet. They were so good. The recipe's not the same anymore. It used to be incredible. Same, get it? Yeah. Gotta get that Pizza Hut buffet, you know. Little Caesars is the best fast food pizza. I don't know if I know any more than Little Caesars and Pizza Hut for fast food pizza. I like Papa Murphy's, but that's like take and bake. That's not fast food, so. Yeah, I could get behind that. I think Little Caesars is better than Pizza Hut. The old Namco arcade tables, Oh yeah, I put a few quarters in those. Jump, you bird. Get launched, you bird. Don't get launched, you bird. There we go. A launch sleigh? That's a rare one. Dominoes? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dominoes. Yeah. Capcom to have 2 stats in our 100 profiles, kills, severed, and horn. That'd be sweet. Yeah, I'd take that. I'd love to see that stat. That was actually the reason they took it away. They spent $30 million to modernize Pizza Hut, which I think ruined them. That makes sense. Yeah, they couldn't adapt to it. That makes sense. What do you think about fast food pizza? The ingredients, aside from the dough, all come from the same places. So Papa John's better, Greens better pizza is a lie. Yeah, I heard I heard an interesting thing recently that kind of ruined it for me. It's like restaurants nowadays is which place can cook the best Semco food, because Semco is the distributor that gets all the food to the restaurants, right? Or Selco or something like that. But it's not fresh ingredients, it's all frozen food that they just prepare differently, and which one can prepare it best. And that one makes, yeah, Cisco, that's it, Cisco. That's it's very unfortunately true. And so now it's trying to find the place that doesn't use Cisco, that actually cooks fresh food. Those are the places to go, you know? Yeah. Because, like, just preparing Cisco foods in a unique way is not appetizing at all. Especially for the price. Yeah. Sit down restaurants like Cracker Barrel still microwave things? Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Like, one really interesting thing, we have a restaurant, it's a fast food place called Culver's around here. And their slogan is, or not slogan, but like one thing they say a lot is that they have never frozen beef at their restaurant, at their fast food restaurant. And like, I think about that sometimes. Like, how do they do it then? I don't think they're buying fresh beef every day. With that many burgers that they sell. Could be wrong. But when I think fast food burgers, I think frozen patties, you know, because you have to have that much in your restaurant. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Sysco specializes in food distribution, and while they have their own store brand items, they'll also provide store-specific recipe items. True. Yeah, you're right on. But they're not usually fresh things that Sysco's selling. I would rather have fresh food. I like fresh food a lot. Five Guys In-N-Out are the same? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't like In-N-Out. I like Five Guys, though, but they're too expensive. But In-N-Out, I wasn't a fan of. Wendy's is too? Okay, interesting. Refrigerated, not frozen, probably. Doesn't go below 32 degrees, so it's not technically frozen. Yeah. It feels like it's a good thing for them to say in their ads, you know, because you're trying to differentiate yourself from other fast food places that do freeze their patties. But I don't know if it's as awesome as we think it is, you know. Not a fan of In-N-Out. I don't know why people like it so much. I don't think it's good at all. It's like the worst. It's not the worst. It's the second worst fast food burger I've ever had was at In-N-Out. It's so nasty. The worst one is at White Castle. White Castle is straight trash on a bun. But In-N-Out is just barely above that. Yeah, the fries are terrible In-N-Out as well. I agree. Yep. Five Guys wouldn't do milkshakes till very recently because they didn't even want to put a freezer in the restaurant for the ice cream. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Then you can dodge the claims that things are frozen because there's no freezer in the restaurant. That's good. In-N-Out's like McDonald's burger with fresher vegetables. Like, but the worst part is like I like McDonald's burgers better than In-N-Out burgers. Just crazy. I know. I would rather go to McDonald's big time versus In-N-Out. I don't think In-N-Out's good at all. I think it's terrible. Sounds good, Aether. We'll see you soon. DQ burgers are pretty good. Yep, I like them. I don't go chase them down, but every now and then I've had one because they have such a cheap meal deal there. It's like $6 for more food than should be for $6 in our current food climate. So sometimes it's like this deal is just so good, I'll go get some fast food instead of like a $20 burger or whatever. Crazy. Yeah. I got you, Gavin. Doesn't have to be frozen. True. It's a lot to refrigerate, but I suppose if you're refrigerating and not freezing, it's gonna be the same cost, you know. Yeah, the burgers at McDonald's are frozen for sure. Yep. $5 meal deal is more food than I can eat for $5. Mm-hmm. It's so worth $5. Yeah, it's really good. The fact that you get an ice cream treat with that meal is insane. You can't even go to something like McDonald's and get ice cream for $4. Not to mention a burger and fries with it. It's crazy. DQ Texas even a separate mobile app? Why is that? Oh, your favorite menu items are sold in Texas. Okay, I got it. I understand. Got it. Yeah, I've not had DQ in Texas. DQ here is just like DQ everywhere else, except Texas probably. For me, it's the 2-cheese deluxe. Also anti-condiment. No ketchup, mayo, mustard because of me. Sauce is overpowered to detract from the taste from the rest of the sandwich. That's fine. I get that. I'm trying to think of any place that I've ever had where I really wanted just the flavor of the burger and nothing else. And the reason why is not because I want sauce. It's because I don't know if I've had a burger that good. And so the sauce makes the burger like a lot better. And so I would love to go to a burger place sometime where the burger itself is flavor enough. Like it's like thinking through a good steak. Like the best steaks ever are the ones that you don't have to put any sauce on them at all. They're just well seasoned. You know, that's what I want to do. MR99, nice work, Felin. Way to go. Congrats. That's awesome. All right, y'all. Let's make sure we get Aether in here, okay? For me, it's the McChicken. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Here's the only order home restaurant is a pizza place. They had great burgers before, and all the burgers are smash burgers. I think smash burgers are a worse version of the burger. And it's a fad that we're walking into. I think people really like them, but also I think that they're worse than just regular burgers. Yeah. All right, jump in, chat. Feel free. I'm pretty sure Aether is Byleth here, right? I think that's right. You like Whataburger? I haven't had it yet, though. We have one here in town. I should go there sometime, but I've never been there. DQ Texas has steak finger basket. They're chicken fried steak sticks with fries, gravy, and Texas sauce. Oh my gosh, that's the heavy breathing meme for me. That sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds delicious. Chicken fried steak is so good. There's like a breakfast that has chicken fried steak and gravy stuff. It's awesome. Yummy. I'd rather go to a McDonald's in Japan, but that's just from what I've seen. Okay. I don't know any different there. Yeah. If you have to add sauce, your steak or barbecue, it's already messed up. I agree. It's not that I won't eat it though. I'll just add sauce to it and be very happy. But I would love to go to places sometimes that offer a burger where there's no sauce on it because the burger's just that well seasoned. Go ahead and ready up, Aether. We'll jump in, okay? Culver's Butterburgers. They're good. They're good. Yep. I like them. Smash burger from a big chain restaurant? Terrible. A small family-owned restaurant or a family member? Absolutely the best. Big chains just don't put their love into a smash burger. What do you do differently about a smash burger than a regular burger between chain restaurants or family-owned? What's the difference? I don't know if I could name it. We have a new burger place I just opened up called Bastard Burgers. I really want to go there and try them out. What is one of the burgers that they've advertised to you or that you've seen that makes you want to go? What's got the draw for you? Or is it just a new place? Outback Steakhouse is the best steak? No, it doesn't. Terrigal. We got to get you out to some more steak places. Outback Steakhouse steak is not that good. No. We got to get you to more steak places. Yeah, I don't like it. It's fine. It's fine, but it's not that good. Texas Roadhouse is better. That's correct. That is one place that does it better. And those are like your regular chain places because once you get into more like high-end stuff, oh my gosh, it's so good. You like the steak shrimp skewers? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's not the best steak. I like Outback's bloomin' onion. But that's not enough for me to say it's the best steak, you know? Like I like going to Outback and getting their bloomin' onion, but I'm not going there for the steak. Used to work at a steakhouse back in college? Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be sick. New place that isn't McDonald's. Gotcha, proceed. Okay. Well, good. Good. Yeah. I mean, if McDonald's is the only other place to get a burger, then of course you'd want to go somewhere else. Try something better, you know? Kebab places got the best burgers? I don't know if I've actually been to a kebab place. I don't think I've done it. I don't even know if I could name one. Yeah. They had a blueberry barbecue sauce. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. That's very unique. Ooh. The burger place here in town that I like a lot is called Newt's. They know me there. I've been there a few times. My favorite burger there is called the Jefe Rojo burger. And they have it's like a jellied jalapeno. A jalapeno jam. It's so good. It's the best burger there. That jalapeno jam is incredible. I think it's Texas Roadhouse. I get Texas Roadhouse and Outback confused. I don't know exactly what those places have. That's all good. That's all good. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, Outback Steakhouse is a steakhouse. They do steak there, but I don't think they're that good. I would much rather have Texas Roadhouse or lots of other places. Not everywhere, but lots of places. Red Cow? Red Cow's pretty good. Yeah, I like Red Cow. I like Newt's better, though. But Red Cow's good. Aether's been to Rochester before, huh? I don't think Red Cow's a chain place. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's just a place here. Hot tip. Steakhouse has some of the best burgers, but they don't buy ground beef meat. Their burgers are made from trimming all the other cuts of meat that properly serving sizes. Yeah, we should try that. I got to put that on my list sometime to do that. Because usually when I go to a steakhouse, I have steak. So that's why I'm there, you know. But I should try out a burger sometime there. All right, I'll get you a Discord link. Yeah, sorry it's not working. Local bars that make their own patties have the best burgers. I agree, yes. I agree. Just let me take these chickens out quick, Braden. I'll put one in for you. I just got to get it out of the server quick. Hopefully we don't crash, you know. 8-Bit Lab, how we doing? Dwayne, great to see you both. Welcome, welcome. Legit time to take on Ruiner. Wish me luck. You got this. You got this. What's up? How's it going? Going good. We're doing some chicken hunts to get some MR. We got a few tail cuts today too, which is great. Making progress and good progress. Give it a stuffed burger. Yep, they call them Juicy Lucy's here. Juicy Lucy's. It's 2 burger patties that are thin, but it's stuffed with cheese. They're pretty good. They burn your tongue though. That's the downside. The burger name? Oh. Gotcha. There's a burger place in Rochester called Red Cow. But the burger name I was talking about is the Jefe Rojo. And I don't... Is cow Jefe? But yeah, they had the place that... Okay, hold on. I'm talking too fast. The burger place I go to is called Newt's. They had another restaurant, the owners did, called Jefe Rojo. And that place closed down. So they made a burger at Newt's as like a way to remember their other restaurant. A memorial kind of to their other restaurant. It's called the Jefe Rojo burger. Oh! I got a sharpen, y'all. Yeah, Thanksgiving's over. Yep. That was on Thursday, and I celebrated on Sunday, too. So now we're back into regular life, you know? It's just December now. Nothing special until the end of the month. Get that chicken. Gosh, dude, I need to go have a Juicy Lucy again. It's been a long time. They've got those at Newt's as well. You're still hunting chickens? I know. We're getting ready for next year already, you know? We just go through so many of them. That's right, get wrecked. That's right, get wrecked. It's your grandma's birthday today? Nice. Did you make cake for her? Is Jefe cow? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I thought Jefe was like big dude. You know, like a big man. But I may be wrong. I have no idea. Hopefully they won't expire till then. Yeah, we freeze them up good, you know. Have Oscars? I sure did. Oscars was a great burger place. Yeah, they were kind of fast food too, you know. They had great milkshakes there as well, actually. Here's the Discord link, y'all. Yeah, Oscars was like 15 minutes from where wifey and I live. Oh, Cops too. Oh my gosh, I like Cops better. I like Cops better. Yeah, but Cops and Oscars were great. My favorite burger place though was it was in Milwaukee. What was that place called? They have AJ Bombers. AJ Bombers. I like that place a lot. That's in Milwaukee. Really good. It is cow. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I know so cows are called heifers. Those are the lady cows. Female cows are heifers, right? But I didn't know Hefe was cow. Bake 2 cakes? Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I hope it was a good time. It means boss, chief, or leader. Okay, see, there we go. That's what I thought. Spanish word is Jefe. It means boss, chief, or leader. Right. So a heifer is a female cow, but the Spanish word Jefe doesn't mean cow. It means boss, chief, or leader. That's what I thought. Like, I always think of it as like big dude. Like, you know, the guy in charge. The big man on campus. Jefe. Spanish word for cow is it vaca or vaca? Thanks, Fido. Yeah. I didn't think Jefe was cow. I don't know that much about foreign languages, but I try. Vaca? Sounds good. Okay. Cow in Philippines is vaca. Nice. Okay. What's up, Deej? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Having a great time. We're chicken hunting, you know? Classic. Swedish cow is ko? Ah? Ko? Favorite burger in Milwaukee is probably Soul Woman's. Soul Woman's is good. Soul Woman's is very good. Yeah, I like them too. There was good burger places around Milwaukee for sure. I think I heard somewhere that Milwaukee has the most restaurants per capita in the country. There's good food in Milwaukee. Soul Woman's is very good. I did like AJ Bombers a little bit more though. Keep her up. Oh. I can't go any deeper than that. Oh. Oh, I'll take that one. Yes. There we go. Baka. They're good looking at a house purchase, so both excited and terrified. I imagine so. Eat chicken huts, that's why we're all here. Yeah, the festivities are back. Deej, it's so interesting that you're looking for a house right now, because Wifey and I went looking at houses 2 nights ago, and we talked to a realtor yesterday. And I'm also mostly terrified. I'm not quite excited yet. I haven't seen the house. We looked online. The house is 10 hours from here, so we'd have to fly out there and go check them out in person. But the listings were good, but the money is a lot. I'm really scared about that. Yeah. Think I don't need to do that. You have 2 houses in a flat. Nice, lucky you. Yeah, I'm in a really good apartment. Our rent is very, very reasonable, and it's a high quality place. How dare you, Aether? How dare you? Why would you do that? Touch my cannon. This is my one job on this quest. This is what I gotta do. There you go. Our apartment's great, but we're ready to have our own place, you know. And we always have been. It's just the housing market here is like terrible. So we're looking somewhere like in the middle of nowhere to find a place to live so that things are cheaper, you know. So you pick some mind, just need to organize a viewing. It's an ideal location for me. Money's definitely the scary part. Yeah. I'm with you. I was talking to my siblings last night because we were all together for Thanksgiving, you know. And I was asking them about, they all have houses. They've all bought a house. One of them's bought 2. And so I was like, what do you look for in a house, or what makes it easier or whatever? They're giving me some ideas. But the big thing that caught me off guard, unfortunately, was like, they were like, you can know exactly what your mortgage is going to be and all that stuff, but it's always more expensive than that. Like, you have to expect that things are going to be way more expensive than you thought they were going to be. which is so sad because it's already scary at the prices they are. And they're like, yeah, it'll eventually even out, but you just got to be prepared that you're going to spend a lot of money. I don't want to do that. It scares me, you know. Uh-oh. English is a fun language. We got many of the animal names from Anglo-Saxon origin. I got the meat names from Anglo-Norman origins. That's kind of funny too, yeah. Nice knockdown. You unalived my cannon, how could you? I tried, dude. I tried to save it. I couldn't get there. Good luck. House searching. Housing market's rough everywhere. Interest rates are high. I know. It's not a good time to be looking for houses, but it's not been a good time for like 5 years. My wife and I have been married for 7 years. It's like we've been living in apartments all of our married life, and we both really want to get into our own place, but the market's just so bad, and it's been bad for a long time. So when do you just do it? Like maybe this is the best time it's gonna be for the next 20 years. Could be. There's no way to know. So nice work, everybody. Off topic, monster gripe. Furious Rajang was the only monster that made me spout more vulgarities than a Richard Pryor stand-up act. Furious Rajang is a difficult monster, yeah. He's tough. He's a monster that really teaches patience, because you gotta wait for him to... You gotta get in your one shot, your one hit every now and then. And that's it. So... Oh, you brought heavy artillery? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's fine. Cow versus beef, pig versus pork, sheep versus mutton, deer versus venison, calf versus veal. Yeah, right. Between Anglo-Saxon and Anglo-Norman. Yeah, that's pretty fun. First build assets that will give you income, and then look for liability. Right. We've got assets mostly ready to go. It's going to be more than we expect. The issue is, like, will we be able to maintain the mortgage? If it's anywhere near what we're paying now, we're going to be totally fine, because we're in a good spot, you know? But I fear the actual cost in the end of what it's all going to be, and we might not be quite ready for that. And that's what my worry is like, I might just have to wait. I don't want to, but we want to look at least, so. I don't know. I've been having this thing of like, how old do you get where it's not worth looking for a house anymore? You know, because you're signing up for like 15-year mortgage minimum, kind of, you know. Like in 15 years, I'm going to be 50 years old. If I buy a house this year, I'll be 50 when I don't have a mortgage. Never too old? I don't know. I don't feel that way. Like, I feel like if I'm going to be 65 years old before my mortgage is done, I don't know if it's worth it. I need to check the guidelines quick. I don't know. Like I said, I'm likely very ill-informed because I'm just a dude who's never bought a house before, but it scares me so much, you know. Oh, you're good, Aether. Yeah, you're good. No worries. I'm just messing around. Questions, those assets will cover the payments afterwards. Right. Yeah, that's what we don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah. We got to talk to a bank or a financial planner about that. If you had kids, it would be? Right. Yeah, we don't have kids, so. Yep. 6 years, you'll be 50. Nice. Feeling good? Right, man, if it's a nice house, you have to overbid to get a chance at buying the house. Yep, same here. The place we're looking, we don't know if it's like that or not, but it's in the middle of nowhere. So, like, one of the place that we called the realtor about, is he said it was on the market for 2 months, which feels to me like a long time in our current market, you know. So it makes me wonder if there's something wrong. How old am I? 35. If you have the assets to cover for expenses, do not care how long it will take. True. Yes, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. We need to talk it out with people who know more about money than I do to see if we are actually going to be able to cover it or not. I feel like it's gonna be close, or we're just not quite there yet, you know, and then we wait a little bit longer. My old mortgage was $1,300 a month. I paid $1,500. Set to pay off my house something like 8 years early. Oh heck yeah! Nice. Heads up, that cannon's gonna get broke. They're coming for you. Yeah, I think with our current price of houses, I don't think we're gonna be getting in the $1,000 amount mortgage. I don't think it's gonna be possible for us to find a house at that rate, unless we did a 30-year mortgage, which we could do, but I'm not ready to do it. I would rather do a 15-year and wait a little longer. How did you the game session? Type in ! Lobby. Yep. Oh, it's not that I'm not letting you. Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? The lobby is public. I'm not stopping you. But if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, it won't work. Yep. There's no crossplay in Monster Hunter World. I'm on PC. So we can't play together, unfortunately. Yeah. No, I would love to play with you. Yeah, I'm not stopping you. Unfortunately, Xbox is stopping you. So I'll join your petition to get the crossplay. I'm with you. I want that to be the case, but there's no crossplay in this game, unfortunately. Yeah. It's the same with PlayStation 2. Yeah. Do a 30-year and pay the extra. It's so much extra, though. It's so much. Oh! It's really hard for me to stomach that, you know. Oh! Oh, nice. Messed up one section on one of the forums, and I need to get them reprinted to do it correctly. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well for you, though, Dylan. What are you farming? Master rank. We're farming master rank. I gotta get to master rank 70. Future mortgage like a credit card. Never pay the minimum payment. Right. I'm worried about being able to make the minimum payment. That's the, like, we've got to be close to being able to do that. Depending on the mortgage, obviously, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Spiky boy is no longer. Nice work, Thielen. Way to go. That's huge. Get a house where you can afford to pay more than what your monthly mortgage would be. You can afford $1,000 a month. Get that place that is $1,000 a month. Property taxes will increase the next year because oftentimes when you get a home, your property taxes are still at the former owner's rate. Right. Yeah, there's more to plan for than just the mortgage amount for sure. Because even just like being able to do repairs, you got to have that ready to go ahead of time. Plus like homeowners insurance and all that stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff that gets tacked on that I don't know if we're ready for yet or not. So that's why we've been living in apartments, because the housing rates are just like so terrible. So we're not desperate enough to buy something that is out of our is out of what we can afford, you know. But I wrestle with the idea of like, am I gonna be too old pretty soon where it's not worth getting anymore, you know? My dad, and I love him to death. He's a great guy. Love him to death. He's very money smart. He says, don't worry about living in an apartment. It's fine. Doesn't make any sense to buy a house right now. Apartment living is just fine. It's like, you're right. But like, I got noisy neighbors and I got rates going up all the time. I have no equity in the apartment. Like, some of those things matter, you know? Like, I don't feel shame living in an apartment. I think it's fine to live in apartments, but I want to be a part of the homeowner life. You know, I want to have my own place. I want to be able to do stuff to my own place and, you know, add things to it and all that stuff or whatever else. So here you go, Mega. You can do this one. Like, it's not like if I could have equity in an apartment, it'd be different, you know, but I don't. So I don't know. I don't know. Go to Philippines, no taxes? Nah, it's too hot there. Too hot. Or don't pay taxes? No, I'm not doing that either. Thanks, though. We'll say, though, housing market's a bit of a bubble right now. Car repossessions have also spiked the past year. Yeah, things are kind of crazy. I get that. I watch it, but I don't fully understand all of it. But I know prices are, like, crazy right now. And that the market for, like, just even being able to buy a house because of the bid wars and all that stuff that go on with it is really crazy. So I know it's not, like, the best time, but I'm looking at my age and being like, man, wifey and I have been married 7 years, and we want a house, like, so bad, and there's never been a good time to get one since we've been married. So, like, do you give up on that dream, or do you just go? That's what we're wrestling with. So I'm stuck in the middle of that. The conclusion is that the world sucks sometimes. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't how it used to be. Yeah, first-time home buyers get a little cheaper. That's true. There's some subsidies for that, but we got to go talk to the bank to see if it's still possible, even with that. The first time by the script. Oh, I don't know what that is. I've not heard of them. Are they a band? Nice work. Nice work. Most of the houses in the U.S. right now are investment properties, which is a self-fulfilling prophecy of driving prices up. Yep. Everyone's just climbing to the next one. Oh, the ladder. Yeah, I don't want to give up the dream. That's why we're looking, you know. My stomach rolls with the cost. I get really worried about that stuff. But like at a certain point, you pay the price so that you can have the dream, right? It just costs that. And like, there's one thing that's like, is it even possible, firstly? But another side of it is like, it may be more possible than you think it is. You just don't like what it costs. And I'm more on that end where it's like, I just don't feel good spending that much money on that. But I want to be able to get into the home. So I have to take the risk and take the leap at some point. So, yep. If only my Zenny amount was real life money, I would never have to work. Yeah, true that. Yeah, I want to get paid my Zenny bank account that's on the game here. That'd be great. Yeah. Everything's possible. I agree. Yeah. Good work, everybody. I hate spending money, even if what I buy is needed. I feel awful afterwards. Yeah, I'm the same way. I still have a long ways to go to get to the point where I can just go do things because I want to and not have to think about it that much. Long ways to go on that. Better than I've been, for sure. Wifey helps keep things in check a little bit more, you know, for long term. I was pretty bad at long term stuff when I was single. Not really bad, but not like I am now. I'm much more conscious about long term investments. Mostly because when I was single, like, the biggest expense was my car. Once I had the car, that's all I was saving for, you know. I was saving for buying new Magic decks. You know, small fries. Nothing big. That's not the same anymore. Like, now that I'm married, there's a lot more bigger expenses, so you got to plan a little harder for that stuff. You move somewhere you can afford a home, come to Mississippi. Average home here is $140K. Mortgage on my home with 3 acres of land is $827. Holy crap. That's so cheap. Dude, my rent's not even that low. $827? And good fishing? Fudge, dude, don't make me jelly. Yeah, we'll be catfishing out there, huh? The place that we looked at the other day is like one house away from the lake, and it's like the middle of nowhere, Indiana. So the rates are pretty cheap, but not that cheap. But I was thinking about fishing with that place too. I would love to be able to be near the water, you know. But how can you eat an elephant? It's one bite at a time. Yeah, yeah. No, I know. And that's what we've been doing for 7 years is doing things. We've been saving like aggressively, like so aggressively to get to a point where we can do the house thing and have enough saved up for it. And it's been a long process, right? But I just like I said, I'm balancing between all the small processes, which are the right answer, do one thing at a time, and how old I'm getting. I'm having the fear of I'm getting old. I think it's possible for sure. I don't think it's out of reach someday. I fear how old am I gonna be before it's too late, because I'm running out of time more than doing the work. Like I'm doing the work. We're doing the work very well, actually. We're doing the work very well. You guys would be surprised at how much money Wifey and I are stashing away so that we can do some of these bigger things. We're very good about that. But it just takes so long on those big purchases, and things just keep getting more and more expensive, you know. Yeah. Part of it's the anxiety behind it too, you know. Like it's tough. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. I love that quote. Yeah, you're right. See you, Terrigal. Have a good one. Yeah, you're right. It's a great quote. Ooh, new tail. We did it. All right. I'll be right back, chat. I got to get acidic lavinus. Nice. Oh, Dylan. You don't need to pay me money while we're talking about money. I appreciate it, though. Thank you for the £5 super chat. That's very kind of you. I'm very, very grateful. Dylan says, I can't buy you a house, but maybe this gets you a couple coffees at least. We'll take the coffees. We like the coffee. I can take Wifey out on a date. That'd be good. Thanks, Dylan. That's nice of you. Thank you. No, please don't feel any pressure in that way at all. I love talking about life and stuff like that, but I'm not fishing. I'm not fishing for stuff, okay, chat? That's not who I am. I really don't like it when people feel manipulated. I'm not trying to do that. I know Dylan doesn't feel that way either. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page, you know? I will pay you money. Let's talk about money. Deal with it. Bah. Yeah. Yeah. One of my big problems just in general, you know? Like just in life is like I don't know why. I don't know where this came from, but it's how I am. Is like I have a problem with like the scarcity mindset stuff. Like I have a really hard time investing in things or getting the things I need to progress. Like I live the freemium life. I will do so much stuff with things that are free, but once you put a price tag on it, I hem and haw about it forever. I just have a really hard time being convinced that the value is worth it, you know? I have a really hard time with that. And when we put that in the same discussion with like buying a multi-$100,000 home, like I have a really hard time with that. I know that the value's there and it's good and it's got all the stuff I want to do and all that. But when it comes to like pulling the trigger, it's like, oh man, what do I do? You know, that's a really hard thing for me to do. And it's just a Tails issue. It's just my brain doesn't know how to do that stuff. So, something I'm learning. It's definitely been helpful to be like a entrepreneur because you have to spend the money on things like that sometimes for your business. So it's been helping me to do more of that. But I haven't made big purchases for the YouTube channel either. Like the most I spend is, maybe $100 is the most I've ever spent. But on average, I'm spending like $15 on something. I can stomach that. That trip I took to Seattle, that was a big expense for me. And it was hard to pick that, but it felt like so obvious that I got to do that for the PAX West, for Monster Hunter Wilds demo. That was a really hard choice for me to make. Anyways, just some Tales lore for you. You don't do stuff with your money, use other money to do stuff? Yeah. Yeah. But it is my money. But you're right. But also like, but it is my money. I earned it, you know? I worked hard for that. Oh, there's a part break. We gotta get the tail cut now. There's a 2-part break on these tails. Come on, baby. Oh, man, I got hit. Use your money for the family. The rest I'm living it to you. I know. It's so hard, though. You're right, too. Like, and don't hear me like I'm complaining or nothing like that. You're right. It's just, it's so difficult. It's really hard for me to, like, sleep at night. Yeah, I mean, we're getting pretty deep down the hole, and I don't mind talking about it. I really don't. At all. I lose sleep about that stuff. Like, a lot of it. I lose a lot of sleep over that stuff. And it got harder when I got married. There it is! We got it in the air! That was sick! Oh. Many questions that only Master Oogway himself could answer. Yeah. Bring back the turtle, please. Even every one of those mortgage payments were basically going right to my future self. Yeah. If as long as you keep the house, yes. Agreed. As long as you keep it. Because then it's a really good investment. The worry is, am I going to lose it? You know? Yeah, I should probably read a little bit more about financial. You're right. I'm not that money smart. I talk to a lot of people about that stuff. I don't know it all very well. What master rank am I? 65. Don't even need to worry about money to struggle to sleep at night. I mean, yeah, same. I worry about more than just money. Hey, Vulture, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Anxiety so bad a year ago. Lose hours sleep thinking about awkward interaction of the day. Dude, you're speaking my language, man. I was in counseling for a couple years because of that. And the counseling helped out a lot. It really did. I was like dangerous levels of sleep loss. They had to like medicate me and everything to get me to sleep for the same stuff. I totally understand. I'm not trying to one up you or nothing like that. I'm just saying, trying to relate. That's all. Enjoy, Deej. Hope it's delicious. Bring some back for all of us, yeah? Good investment if you know what to use it. Otherwise, it's a big liability. And how to use it. Yeah. And, like, luckily for me, like, my family is really good about that stuff. That the people in my family are very literate in that way and are very helpful. They're not going to leave me on my own for that. But, like, I think something I never want to do is have to ask my family to, like, save the house, you know? Like, that would be... that they would do it, but I never want to have to rely on them like that, you know? And so I want to get all my ducks in a row first, so I don't have to, like, bank on other people to make it happen, you know? Woo! Jonathan Curtis, how we doing? I'll be streaming for another 45 minutes. And there is room in the lobby, yes. Therapy helped with you as well? Dude, if you ever need to talk to anybody, if anyone in chat needs evidence that therapy is good stuff, there's people here in chat who will tell you. It's always worth it. And now for the day, sounds good. Feel it, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, enjoy your break. Hope it's fantastic, and congrats on getting to MR100. That's a big milestone. Good work. Once I went to therapy, and after the session, the therapist needed a therapy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Immediate trauma. Yeah, I only went, I mean, man, we're getting really into Tales lore here. I only went to therapy because a family member offered to pay for my sessions because I had a really hard time putting the money up for it, you know? And thankfully, because of that, I was able to find some government grants and stuff like that for people like me. And I never paid $1 for therapy. And I was there for like 6 months, something like that. So I never had to use the family's money. I gave it back to them. And the therapy people, the counselors, they got paid through the grants, you know? So it ended up working out like big time. But if they wouldn't have offered to cover bills for me and I was in a place to accept it, I never would have gone, you know? So I'm grateful that that worked out that way too. Sometimes it's good to entertain it just for the potential opportunities that might come out of it, you know? Exclamation mark lobby, Jonathan Curtis. Exclamation mark lobby, we'll post the ID for you. A good therapist really helps. You may not find the perfect therapist right away, but if you can find, but it can help if you find the right one. Yeah, the person I found right away was like awesome. I'm like day one we were talking about video games because they were a big Witcher 3 fan. And I was like, Witcher 3, I've never played it, but the Monster Hunter game I play has Witcher 3 in it, so I can relate a little bit. And that like helped a lot to get conversation started, which was pretty good. Worked out. Witcher 3 mentioned, I need to play it sometime, yeah. I've never played. And all I know, I read the first book. It was all right. I liked it. But I need to play the game sometime, for sure. Where are my trank bombs? Where are my tranks? Here we go. Punchy! Punchy, I need a hand. Can you drop me a trap over here? Thanks, my dude. Bop. And that's how you do it. Oh, Rotted 5 as well. That's huge! That's huge. Wrong button. Here we go. All right, Acidic Lava's Tale was tale number 33 out of 46, chat. We have 13 tales left, most of them Elder Dragons. We're getting close. B tier sweet corn, never played Witcher 3. Maybe you aren't the person I thought you were. Oh, man. I'll tell you, though, I didn't know what Witcher was until Monster Hunter, and even then, I barely know it. So, that's why I didn't play it. Your Money or Your Life. This is probably the whole Battle of Money. Okay, I'll write it down, actually. I've never heard of it. It's a book, though, you're saying, right? Your Money, Your Life? All right, I wrote it down. I'll look for it. I'll add it to my list. Happy to. Even if I can audiobook it, that would be even better. You literally hit the, oh, it's that guy from Monster Hunter, ironically. All right, nothing new there. We'll do another chicken hunt. Okay, it's a book. Good. All right, I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek. I appreciate the recommendation a lot. Thank you. I'll add it to my list. If I do Witcher 3 and don't own it on Collector's Edition with all the DLC, it's $10 right now. Holy cats, that's really cheap. That's really cheap. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe we'll do a playthrough. I saw the trailer for Witcher 4 and it looks incredible. And so I would love to play through a Witcher game to maybe get into that later. That'd be awesome. Definitely have to read it. It's a really heavy book. It will take, and you take it slowly with it. Okay, okay. Got it. Lot to dig up in there, huh? All right. Actually, there's siblings in my family that would love to go through that with me, probably. Yeah, because they love that stuff, so. Yeah, it is Cyber Monday, y'all. Yep. If you got stuff to shop for online, today's the day to do it. Witcher 3 has colorblind mode? Oh, heck yeah, I need that. Definitely need that. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Has Witcher 3 held up over time? Like, is it good nowadays? In terms of, like, playability and all that stuff? What's Cyber Monday? So here in the United States, we have Thanksgiving on a Thursday. It's always a Thursday. And then the next day is Black Friday. Black Friday is a big old shopping spree thing all over the country. It's awful, but the deals used to be good. They're not anymore. But then when you do your shopping on Friday, there's also another shopping day on Monday called Cyber Monday, where prices for things are like really cheap. I'm putting big quotation marks. It's not like how it used to be. It used to be the day you went and shopped because you got the best deals on those days. Now it's just another day of shopping, but people still do a lot of shopping on those days. But I think Steam is doing like a Cyber Monday sale right now. And so you can get big games on, or big discounts on games right now. It did hold up? Okay. It's 18 plus. I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind that. Baldur's Gate's the same. I want to play through that too. It does, and Borderlands 4. I don't mind if they're 18 plus games. I know we're a quote unquote family friendly channel, but not to the point of like we won't play games. Holy Zeetsy, that thing's huge. We just don't talk about that stuff. That's all. Is Wilds on sale? I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. I don't keep track of it very well because I already own it. One of the best RPGs. I do know that. Oh, there's... Uh-oh. Okay, well, maybe we won't do that. That's a little bit further than I was thinking it would be. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe if I can mod it so we can... Which I know would be... That's the opposite of mods people want. But we might have to find one that's like... I'm not a big fan of the nudity in games. I don't need that. So. Baldur's Gate's so good. I'm 2 hours into it. I wanna play it so bad. I need to take it to my Christmas travels in Illinois this year. Try to get some more time through it. I'm actually like this close to convincing my brother to buy it and play it with me because we played through the Divinity games together. Larian Studios made Divinity 1 and 2 before they made Baldur's Gate. And my brother and I played those together, and it's so fun. So I'm trying to get him to get Baldur's Gate so he and I can play through it for the first time together. Wilds is $30. Oh, no way. Half off for Wilds right now? That's crazy. That's really good. Yeah, sorry, Alpha. If we buy digital though, they don't want to affect your delivery truck for sure. Divinity's so good with people. Yeah, Divinity is so fun. Multiplayer Divinity was some of the best gaming I've ever done. It's so good. It's such a good time. I played through Divinity 1 all the way through with friends. Divinity 2 we never finished, so I don't even know the end of that game yet. I got to the last act and then we ran out of time. Oh, I can't get there. Okay. 30 pounds for Wilds is a steal. I'd buy it even if the issue's on PC for that price. I would play Origami Monster Hunter for $30. Yeah. All right, Denver, take it easy, okay? Thanks for hanging. Gonna buy myself coffee to get through the shift. You got this. You got this. Great to have you here, friend. We'll catch you in the next one, okay? 4? Okay, I'll get the last one here. It's retro, okay? Yeah. The Origami Monster Hunter. I don't know about retro. $30 on Amazon right now for PS5. You're looking at a physical copy? Oh my gosh. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should be kind of shocked because Wilds has been out now for almost 9 months. But having a half off sale 9 months, kind of crazy. Oh, hey, Retro. We weren't calling you specifically. We were talking about Origami Monsters looking retro. Yeah, our bad. A game's bugged out the men's faces. Yeah. Send me a picture. That'd be great. I'd love to see that. Woo. Oh, Wilds is awesome, yeah. Wilds is so fun. Yeah, you just got to make sure your computer can run it. It's pretty power heavy. Yeah, we'll find out on December 16th if their performance update is better. They're actually, I saw that they're updating the benchmark tool, which is good. Now we'll get a better picture of if the PC benchmark tool will help you know if your computer can run the game or not. Good. Oh, and I stopped. It has eventually the Monster Hunter game. I think so too. Yeah. We just don't have all the updates out yet, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. That's funny, Alpha. Be careful. I might just tell them all, you know. What collab do I want for Wilds? I think a Horizon Zero Dawn collab would probably go over pretty well. A mechanical dragon to fight would be pretty sick. Like an actual robot dragon, not a big robot beetle. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of where my brain goes first. Is with Horizon. Has the most potential out of any Monster Hunter to date, but they could just easily ruin it as improve it. Yep. Gotta give it some time, you know? See what happens. Collab with Fortnite? Oh, that would be terrible. I don't think that's happening. I hope it doesn't happen. My goodness. Do it, Tails that need to laugh? No, I'm not gonna do it. Godzilla collab? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Good idea. I like it. Devil May Cry feels like it's not gonna happen. There's just not new Devil May Cry stuff happening. I don't know. I might be wrong. It doesn't feel like it's the right time, you know. I don't know. What are the other games that are like super popular now though that Wilds could get in on with? Like Clear Obscura? What do you think? Do you think that would be a good I've never played it. Borderlands? I don't think that fits at all, you know. What else is around this year that maybe they would collab with? Hollow Knight? I could maybe see that happening. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that happening. Fight a monster in 2D, huh? Your dad Knuckles don't like Monster Hunter Wilds because you don't track monsters in it. That's alright. They can like what they like. I play Monster Hunter to hunt monsters, not to track them. I don't really mind between the two. I do think that tracking monsters is something that they're missing in Wilds, but it's not enough for me not to play it. I like Wilds a lot. The hunts are fantastic. The gameplay is really good. I played the latest remaster of Final Fantasy. Nope, they're on my list though. I do want to play them a lot. I'm playing through all the Final Fantasy games on the channel. I'm all the way through 6 right now. I'm in the middle of Tactics. We've taken a break now that the 100-hour Dual Blades challenge has been on, so I can crank this out really fast. But I'll be back playing those after this is over for a little bit. So eventually I'll get around to Final Fantasy VII remakes. That's what I want to play so bad. But we're a little bit off from that. Ace Combat? Oh, like the jet fighter? Oh, that'd be crazy. I don't know. Warframe? I don't know about that either. I don't know. How far are we with tactics? We're in chapter 2. We just got to chapter 3. Yeah, we just beat chapter 2. I don't know how far into the game that is, but like we've been playing probably like 30 something hours. Oh, that Kulu was big or small. That's why the Zitzi looks so big. Got it. Love the new weapon combos and wilds. Me too. Yeah. Good weapon updates for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. Mother Acidic. Do I want... No, we're already at level 5. Now, Toby... All right, we're going to get that Toby quick. I'll be back, chat. Toby's a good forest level up for me. Because it's in the forest only. So I'm going to go grab that quick. Yeah, Rajangs are everywhere, I know. They're haunting me. With Wukong? I mean, it could fit. Wukong's not a bad choice. It's a big monster hunting kind of game, kind of. It could work. I could see it. It feels late, though, you know? Like, it feels like it's a year too late for Wukong. But who am I, you know? Ace commented a monster in Metal Gear Solid. At boss fighting Rathalos and hunters fighting a monster Metal Gear Rex. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, they put you under a box or something. Why am I not allowed to mod? I'm part of the Capcom Creator Program. I'm partnered with Capcom for content and stuff like that. And they have not given me they have not given anyone the green light to mod. They don't like it. And when they've been asked, they don't say yes or no. They say nothing. And I don't want to risk my Capcom creator status for mods, so I don't use them. The perks are good enough that I'm not willing to give it up for a mod. God Eater? Dude, God Eater's old too, you know? If they gave me a yes, I totally would. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I'm just waiting for an official word, you know? Isn't God Eater like 10 years old? Am I silly? Am I remembering something incorrectly? I mean, yeah, it would be cool, but collabs don't happen with games that are really, really old, you know? They're trying to promote two things. It's around that age? Like 10 years old? Yeah. That's what I thought. Dude, Minecraft would actually be really cool, honestly. I would love if they had Minecraft collab. That'd be super sick. Should play Elden Ring? Nah, I like to sleep at night. It's too freaky for me. I'm a coward. I can't do that type of setting. I don't like the horror stuff or the creepy stuff. Yeah, fight the Ender Dragon. That'd be so awesome. Yeah, fight him with the pickaxe. We've already got a pickaxe layered armor. Just fight him with that. You know. Oh, he got me. I wasn't watching my game. Okay, we got Zoshie Hammer already halfway there to Minecraft collab, and we've got 2 mining layered armors. It's even more than halfway. We're 66% of the way there, 2/3 to a Minecraft collab. We got pickaxes and mining gear in Wilds, and we've got the Zoshie Hammer. It's all there. Yeah, the pickaxe longsword, right? And there's a pickaxe sword shield too. Yep. Had to stream the background Elden Ring. Nah, I like to sleep at night. Yeah. I can't do it, you know. There's nothing wrong with the game. I just don't have the guts for it. It's too freaky for me. Dinner was simple but yummy. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds amazing. Would you stop jumping? Oh, double, okay. Yeah, I don't think Witcher 3 is gonna be collabed with Wilds, but Witcher 4 might be alright. I could see that happening. I don't know when Witcher 4 is coming out yet, though. It's probably a couple years, right? Is Witcher 3 pretty creepy? Oh, no. Oh, maybe I'm not going to do Witcher 3. We'll see. I don't know. Nice job, Punchy. All right. Carve him up. You don't like what they did on the Siri? Oh, I think it looks great. Yeah, I think it looks so good. I was pumped when I saw that trailer. But what was it? 6 months ago now or something like that? During the Summer Games stuff? Yeah, yeah. Something like that. Ow! Boom bug him. Grab this thing. Come here, you. Get wrecked. Ah. We sure miss a lot of those claw attacks, aren't we? Limp? He's not limping, is he? He's got to be pretty close. Favorite Wilds monster? Like new monster? Because I like Nursilla a lot, but Nursilla's a returning monster. Nursilla's up there though. I like Zoshia. I think the Zoshia hunt is like, that's an experience in a really good way. I like it a lot. Ha ha! Yeah, I think I'd pick Zoshia currently. Oops, thought that he was not at you. Roger, get out of here! No! Ah, it hurts! I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Don't hit me. Oh my God, you ran me over. Ow! Oh, man. Not today, Zerg. Not today. Best returning monster is Kungalala? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. And I like Mushromancer, but I think Kungalala could have not been in this game and I would have been just as happy. Yeah. I don't know about that. I really like Lagiacrus as a returning monster. I've never hunted one before. Wild's my first time, and it was awesome. I really liked it a lot. I understand why people like him so much. He's a good time. I like they made Zoshia's tail like Xeno'jiiva's tail. Let me cut when Zoshia is fully black. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a deal breaker for me. I would prefer to be able to slice it off earlier too, but it's not enough for me to not like it. I think it's fine. Oh, just missed. Never mind, I got him. That was the longest flinch shot. The shield was really cool. By far one of the best monsters. I'm hoping it beats the destroyed Wyveria allegations. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't need a sharpen. He's gonna go get captured. No, I'm not here. I'm not even here a little bit. All right, we're gonna make out of here like, oh, Yangaruga lure, that's good. That's good. Whoever said WoW's half off lied. They're looking at other consoles, not just PC. I think it's half off for PlayStation, Xbox, they said. It might not be for PC. Yeah, I'm sad too. Don't worry. Am I in combat? What's going on here? Can I leave? Okay, there we go. All right. Nice. Yeah. I don't want to fight Rajang. Not a chance. We'll keep away from him. Cost is deep. Yeah. Just give it time. The longer you wait, the cheaper it'll get, and the more updates will come out. It'll just be a better game than when you buy it now. Yeah, just be patient. It's hard to be patient, but just be patient. It's going to be awesome when you get it. All right, we don't need either of these. It is time.
Having a good evening?
All right, another chicken hunt. Welcome back, Denver. Still here. Yep, 15 more minutes-ish. Around there. Just realized your stream was 2 minutes behind? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to catch up. Made him a lot better. WoW still used to be pretty boring on the land. For Lagiacrus, you mean? Lagiacrus is sick. That's a really fun hunt. I think the only downside of Lagiacrus is that he's really tanky. It's hard to do damage to him. Like a meaningful amount of damage. His hunts take a long time. But I like him a lot. He's a good monster. He's very fun. The deluxe edition for PlayStation on sale right now. Nice. Not bad. That's great. Xbox PS5 had their physical editions and other editions on sale right now. $30 for base edition, standard for the premium deluxe. Nice. Okay. Sweet. That's sick. Love to hear that. Valstrax title update 5? Oh, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that the style of monsters in the game they're trying to hit a certain feel when you hunt. And Valstrax feels like really out of the field. I don't know how to say it. Like, he feels very fantasy. Where the monsters we have now outside of Kangala, I think Kangala breaks the mold a little bit. But the rest of the monsters feel like they belong there. Valstrax feels like he doesn't belong in the real, quote unquote, in the real world that they're aiming for the feel of with Wilds. No, yeah, it would be sweet, all the stuff it could do, for sure. Yeah, I just don't think it's happening. I just don't think it's happening. Like, there's a whole bunch of monsters that I think aren't going to fit. Like, I don't think Magnamalo's coming in this game. I don't think Malzeno is going to show up in Wilds. I think they're too stylized. They're too fantasy. Who's the sumo wrestler thing? I don't think that guy's showing up in this game. I really don't think that Gasarag's gonna show up either, because I think he's too fantasy. for the feel of the game. We have construct monsters. I know, but they're not. Like, the lore is that they are, but they're not. You know what I mean? The fight itself is not robotic. They're like the farthest from robotic for the hunt itself. Or artificial, I should say. They do not fight like they're artificial at all. Yeah. Monster Hunter 4 for the majority of monsters. What is if we're looking at Monster Hunter 4, which I don't know the monsters from them, so I'm not a good help here, but like, what are some ideas of monsters from Monster Hunter 4 that would come to the game, you think? Wow, that thing died so fast. You think Ostrog's likely? Man, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be against it at all. I think Ostrog's a cool monster, but I don't think he fits the feel. Tetsukabra, I think, does fit the feel. I think Tetsukabra could come back. Yep. Namiel, I think, has to, right? It has to. You don't like Ostrog's fight? I like Ostrog as a monster, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think he is the fit for the game, for the feel of the game. You know, there was a bunch in Rise that I don't think are gonna make it. The big umbrella bird thing, whatever that thing. I don't know the names very well, Chad. I haven't played it enough. The umbrella bird thing. There's no way that's showing up in this game, right? Lunageron maybe could. Lunageron maybe could. Yeah. He's on the edge for me. He's not quite as stylized as other monsters, but I still think he's on the edge. But Eknactor, Shigara Magala, Naharla, Saltus Queen, Tetsukabra, Zamtress. Yep, I can see. I don't know what Naharla is, but I know what the other ones look like. I can see all of those monsters coming back. Garen Golem, dude, Garen Golem would be sick in this game. Yeah, Garen Golem would definitely fit in this game. Oh man, Garen Golem's awesome. Well, the big desert monster you fight on the ship. What's that thing called, chat? I don't remember what it's called. Think they might add deviants? I think anything's possible, yeah. I don't know for sure. You think they'll do elders? They already are, yeah. Gogmazios is releasing on December 16th. The oil elder dragon. Yep, I didn't think they were going to, and then they did. Yeah, Namiel's got to come back, right? Gog is Mortar. Yep. I think they've talked about with the Gogmazios fight so far that you're using a fire weapon to get like the oil off them or whatever. Is Jen Meringue? That's the name of it? Okay. I've heard about it many times. I don't remember what it's called. Saltus Queen used Omega Skeleton. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Shrouded Nursilla. I don't even know what that looks like. Yeah. Oil because he's American. Hey. I was thinking like olive oil. Nargacuga plus Nursilla. Ooh, interesting. I'm down. I'll take as many Nursilla variants that exist. I think the Nursilla hunt is like one of the best hunts ever. Not like in terms of difficulty or anything like that, but it's so thematic. It's so good. I really like Nursilla a lot. Yeah, Rachna would be great. Rachna's on the edge for me too of monsters that might not fit the Wilds environment. Him and Lunageron, they feel a little bit too stylized, but I could see it. But it might be just a little bit too much. Where things like the the umbrella bird thing and the sumo wrestler thing. That's just too much stylized. What are those monsters called, chat? The umbrella bird thing is like an A name, right? Can't remember what that one's called. Somnicanth? Somnicanth I could see happening. Yeah. Somnicanth doesn't feel too stylized to me. Actisum? Is that what it's called? Yeah. It's like an umbrella bird. Yeah, and then what's the sumo guy? The platypus green thing. I can't remember the name. Dude, it's been so long since I played Rise. I can't remember the names. Yes. Tetranodon. That's the one. Yeah, Tetranodon's not coming to Wilds. I don't think. Yeah, Actisum and Tetranodon are just too stylized over after other things. They're not gonna fit the feel. Harry the platypus. Yeah, that guy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Scoy would cry if they had a Tetranodon. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. YouTube stole it from you? Oh no! That's no good. Nice hunt, everybody. So there was somebody a long time ago that they were like, Tails, it's easy to know if a monster's coming to the game or not for Wilds because they don't use monsters more than twice. Except for, there's exceptions like with Diablos and Rathalos and Rathian. But other than that, they're in 2 games max and then they don't put them in the next one. Right? So if that's a theory that's true, I don't know if it is, but if it's true, there are monsters that we know aren't going to be in the game because they were in Rise and World and Iceborne, right? So things like Velkhana, things like Kushala Daora, yep, Teostra, Seething Basil Goose. The Stories games are not included in this. Yeah, those are spin-offs, mainline games. But like Nergigante has the chance to be, based on this theory, I'm not saying that the theory's right, but based on it, we have the chance for Nergigante. Yeah, Anjanath's a really interesting one because we have base Anjanath in World and Iceborne and Rise, but we don't have it in Wilds. But we have Fulgur Anjanath in Wilds, but we didn't have Fulgur in Rise and Sunbreak, right? So it skipped a game, which is interesting, right? So it's just a theory that I heard someone talk about. It's not necessarily true. But like that would mean Rajang. Rajang's not going to be in the next game, right? In Wilds. Speak of the devil. Because he was in Sunbreak and World and Iceborne, you know? Zinogre was in both, right? So, but we could get Stygian. Could get Stygian Zinogre in this game, but we might not have base Zinogre, right? It's not 100% accurate, correct. It's just a fun thing to think about, right? It's a fun thing to consider. Yep. Yeah, Curran has a chance to be in this game, right? Based on that theory. I'm not saying the theory's true. Just based on that theory. Yep, Devil Joe. Yeah, Devil Joe was in a few games. Diablos was too, right? They could bring back the monsters as a guardian. They could, yep. They could bring back anything as a guardian. Yeah, it's just a theory. Right, exactly. It's just a fun thing to think about. It's not necessarily, it's not, you know, a cookie cutter plan. That's not what's guaranteed going to happen. But it's fun to think about. Yeah, Dodogama could come back based on that theory. Yeah. You wouldn't care much that they brought back everything just because? I would love that. Yeah. That was my theory before the game launched. That for the next game, because we hit the 21-year anniversary, but it was like releasing a little bit over the 20-year anniversary for details and stuff, that it would be another celebration style game like GU. Because it's the next 10 years, right? And so then they bring back everything. And it's a good theme. People would love it if they just slow drip it over a bunch of title updates and DLC and stuff over time. You can get as much or as little monsters as you want. That'd be pretty cool. That was the theory before the game's out. I don't see that happening now with the title update schedule for Wilds currently and how it's released. I don't think they're gonna do something like that. But I'd be happy to be wrong. SK should be a generation games with all the monsters. I would love that. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Snormagala or Snoramagdaros, you mean? Coming back? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how it all works with like big, mass, like because Gammoth hasn't been back, and Gammoth's not as big as Zoramagdaros, right? But it probably won't be the same as it was in World if they do, which is what makes it weird for me. You know, they'd have to make a whole new monster essentially at that point. But I don't know. You want everything back? I do too. Yeah, I do too. I don't know how much I would pay, but I'd probably pay a lot to have every monster in one game. You know? Do we want Snora back? Not the old version. An updated one would be good. Zora can come back, but at the very aggressive and agile version. They can update it as a siege monster like Kulve. Like, as in like the same fight as it was in World and Iceborne, just like faster and hits harder. I'm still out on that. I don't want that. I don't like the hunt in World and Iceborne. You're fighting rocks. You're not fighting a monster in that quest. It's such a lame quest. I'm not a fan of that one at all. They should bring back Kushala. I really hope they don't. Yeah. All they have to do is make Generations remastered with up-to-date graphics. Well, yeah, but then you're missing out on stuff from Gen 5. Like you won't have Nergigante, you know, stuff like that. You'd have the older monsters prior to that gen. There we go. Nice breakdown. You'd be fine with them bringing back Kushala back? It has to be the Rise version. It was fun. Dude, the Rise version was bad too, in my opinion. Was it better than World and Iceborne? Sure. Was it fun though? No. No. I didn't like that. I didn't like that either. It was terrible. You hate wind attacks? I sure do. Yep. Wind attacks are the bane of my existence in this game. Batch Fatalis, bring it on. I would much prefer to fight them over Kushala Daora. Yeah. Not a fan of wind in this at all. And I don't mean that as like a stylistic thing. I think that being knocked around all the time and tripping and running into tornadoes and stuff is just the worst. It's so silly to spend all your time flying in the air. Rizika Kushala is fun. I've never hunted it. But I didn't like the base Kushala in Rise. It was terrible. Wait, Vitalis, never seen it. How much long are we going for? This is the last hunt. Yeah, sorry, AZR. Last hunt. Cool if they had some monsters from Monster Hunter Stories bosses for the game. Go and tap potential monsters to fight. Yeah, you got all of Frontier too, right? I don't don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I'm not gonna say it. Now it needs to be wilds, but lost all our weapons are dual element. Ooh, that's interesting. How would you do that on weapons other than dual blades? They just do both damages? Dude, people would be so mad if that's what happened because they got rid of all of these talismans that have double element attack on them. Oh, that would be so funny though. In Rise, Risen Kushala stayed on the ground basically the whole hunt. It was actually good. I can only take your description. I've never hunted it. But based on all of my other Kushala interactions, I'm going to go with sounds terrible either way. I don't know. I don't have a lot of confidence in Kushala Daora. Sleep gas Kushala? No. No. Oh, sorry, proceed. Shara could come back, but I also think it depends on how the reception was when it initially came out. But thematically, Shara fits wilds. I don't think reception matters that much. I don't think it has to be a popular monster to make it into a game. I mean, Uragaan made it into World and Iceborne. It's like the least popular monster in the series, you know? Don't diss Uragaan. I'm spitting facts here. We took a poll. We saw it. Make where they have an elemental you lock. Each weapon starts with the base element, but adding an awaken element type deco unlocks the second weaker element. Ah, that'd be pretty cool though, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. I like that. This Kushala, not my boy. I'm not saying Uragaan's bad. I'm just sharing the results of a poll. That's it. The reality is Uragaan's a very lower appreciated monster. You could say under if you want to, but it means different things. But I'm saying it could make it in the game still, despite that, because I don't think they pick monsters based on how much people like them. There are some monsters I think they do, but for the most part, I don't think they do. Bop. Uragaan's a great example because Uragaan deserves nothing nice. What? I know. That's why I picked it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it was a variant, but same idea. It was like Rock Eater or Steel something. I don't know. Green something. Jade. I don't know what it is. Can't wait for Tales to play through the Monster Hunter Stories 3. Be playing and watching to wonder how the reactions to the story will be. Yeah, but we might get around to that. I've got it on my list of things to potentially mess around with. I got to see how things go throughout the rest of the year here. So, but yeah, it's on the list. If they add Kushala, do a Kushala only? No. That might be the update that I skipped. You know, we're just gonna take a long break from that update, you know, come back later. Gosh, dude. Nightmare fuel. All right, we've got these ready. Perfect. Then we'll do this. That was the last one, chat. Man, that stream went by so fast. I cannot believe we're done with stream already. That's crazy. Great conversation today, y'all. Thanks for that and for all the hunts and for hanging out here, obviously. We got a few tail cuts. We got a lot of MR. We're at 68 right now. We'll be at 70 tomorrow so we can get into the gold rat or the metal wraths and all that stuff and increase our region levels. Be good. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central, though, yeah? Come on back and hang out. We'll do some more chicken hunting. We'll get in there and try to get up to MRS 90 here very soon. But great to have you here hanging. And like I said, I really do appreciate the conversation. It was super fun. Thanks for that. Awesome. Will GOG be an Omega level fight or slightly less hard? I don't know. There's been talk about it being a siege, so it might be very multiplayer focused. We'll see. Yeah. Thanks, y'all. That's super good. Super fun time. If you became a member today or gifted memberships or super chat today, thank you so much for your financial contribution to the channel. It really does keep the lights on around here. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And if you subscribe to the YouTube channel here, welcome to the Bales Good Squad. It's great to have you on the crew. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central. We'll be back hunting some more chickens and trying to get the rest of our tail cuts. We got like 13 left. We're almost done. Really, really close. So we'll see you soon, okay? You guys have a fantastic one, all right? You're greatly appreciated, dearly loved, and I'll see you in less than a day. All right. See you later. Have a good one.